Sorry, I was just taking notes. I'm just taking attendance. That's what I meant. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Don't mind me. Just, you know, it's important to write down whatever you're going to do today. What are we doing today? You know, writing down my, what is it? Positive affirmations, negative affirmations, whatever you want. I like to take notes. I wrote chat is weird. I was trying to, you know, think of something to put. Chat is weird. Is that accurate? I feel like that's accurate. That's a good note. Good job, me. Yes. Okay. Welcome on in, everyone. It's Saturday. It's a nail day. It's game day. It's nail day. It's reveal day. It's release day. It's release the unreleased, which become released. Unreleased, become released. So just put the un in brackets. That's very academic of us, actually. Yeah, I should put that in the title. Dumb. All right. Welcome on in, everyone. Today is a launch day, but it's also Holo Taco's ongoing 12 days of Christmas. It's day 7 of 12. Do we know what's happening today? I feel like detectives should know. I should just ask them instead of me announcing anything. Why don't you guys tell me what's happening today? Release the crackle. Oh, we already did that. That was Halloween. Where you been? Let's go. Yeah, launch. Yeah. What are we launching? I'll just sit back. I'll take notes. You guys let me know what's going on, and I'll check my notes and see if you're correct. Okay, what do we got? We got Declassified 002. Okay, that's a check mark. Rejected tacos and a notebook. What notebook? What do you mean you got a notebook? The YouTube title says it all. What's the YouTube title? Canceled prototypes until now. Where's Mac? Today is the detective's holiday. That's right. We're actually canceling Christmas or any other related holidays, and December 7th will hereforth be known as the Holo Taco Detective's holiday. They get to decide what happens. Do you expect the declassified to last until Monday? I hope so. That's always the goal. It's day 7, secrets, cool notebook. Thanks. Banana bag. That's not what we have today. That is incorrect. The Simply Who Stole Christmas. David Steele. Who's that? I don't think he's on the agenda for this month. What kind of paper does the notebook have? White. White paper with lines. It's thick paper. Thick paper. Popcorn bag. No, unfortunately, that's not what we're releasing. Okay, good job, guys. Jingle Hell. Well, one kind of looks like that, but that's not the name. Officially became a lawyer yesterday, and now this. Well, Sam, you know, let's see what you object to during this stream. Woohoo! Congrats! All right, welcome on in to our wonderful mods. Just a friendly reminder that the mods on the Simplynailogical live stream are not Holo Taco customer service agents, and they also don't have secrets to tell you, so don't even try them. I see you try our mods or our Discord mods. They're like, can you tell me what's releasing on day 10? No, they don't know. And if they did, they will not speak. So yeah, if you do need assistance with your order or have a serious question, then feel free to contact support@holotaco.com for any order related questions or shipping, etc. Customer service is awesome. Yes, it is the weekend though, so you know, maybe on Monday. Sydney, if they get sold out, would you restock like you did with 001 in January? So that did happen, yes. First of all, let me just do a quick explainer. I didn't even do the countdown. Good job, me. I was too busy taking notes. I wrote the time down in here and nowhere else. Today we are releasing our unreleased prototypes from Holo Taco, which means shades that just didn't fit the collection vibe, or that we just couldn't do, whether it was like the number of SKUs in the collection, or it felt too similar to something right before or after, or we just didn't perfect the formula quite yet. There's a number of reasons why I have like disproportionately a ton of prototypes, and then we narrow it down to just the set, 5 to 7 number of shades that end up being released for a collection. But that means I have so many really good unreleased prototypes, as you might have seen in my other content when we were organizing my prototypes the other week. And it just pains me to just like do nothing with them. So last year we decided to declassify a couple tacos, Holo tacos, and it went over so well with you guys, even though there was like no good color story, no theme. They were just thrown together because we're like, we just need these out there. You love them. And 2 of them became permanent. So we're like, okay, let's see what happens this year. So this year, we're doing it again. Declassified 002. And we're releasing 4 previously unreleased, rejected prototypes that just didn't make the cut. So I'm very excited for this, and I'm gonna tell you all the stories, like what collection they're from. I have the wheels, so you can debate me all day long. This is the Debate Lord episode. Yes, welcome on in. And we can talk about it. Did I make the right choice in canceling it in the first place? Are you happy with me now, or are you more mad? Which one will it be? We will find out soon. And I can't wait to review the Holo Taco Detectives deck, which I'm pretty sure they made. Because I think I'm gonna lead with that and see if they even guessed this correctly. Because of all launches, this is kind of the Holo Taco Detectives launch, which is a group of people who are absolutely obsessed with stalking me. Stalking me. Whether it's on social media, they're trying to figure out like what prototypes I'm wearing, what am I working on, even if it's like 8 months out. And their work is pretty good, like FBI level, like damn, okay, so if anything's gonna be declassified, like they already declassified it unofficially, illegally. But now we're doing it legally, and we are releasing 4 new nail polishes today that will be seasonal, meaning they will drop today and hopefully stick around for the rest of the holiday season through a bit till January. If they sell out, we will do our best to restock, but as we're going into like the holiday season where the team is off, I don't think any mixing will be going on in the short term. But surely I hope that if we did sell out and pigments were available, that we would do another batch at some point early next year. That would be my goal. That did happen last year, you're right. There was like at least sacrificial lacquer where that happened. Yeah. But that's my goal. And then if they don't return, or we couldn't get the batch, or they did return in January, we would pick it back up for next season. That would be the goal. But of course, as long as people like them, like if people aren't loving a polish, or some are just better than others, then, sometimes we make decisions to not bring them back. But that's my goal. So I'm excited to see what you guys think, and the new 4 seasonal declassified 002 polishes will be dropping in 20-ish minutes at 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, my time, on the holotaco.com website. And this is fun. Who just said please start? I'm right here, Holly. We have started. Holly, wake up. Holly, are you okay? Holly, it's me, Christine again. Okay. She's a sassy lady today. We are also releasing a notebook because, I don't know, it's fucking cool. That's why. I take a lot of electronic notes. Admittedly, I like my iNotes or whatever. Not iMessage, iNotes. What the fuck's it called? Notepad? I don't know. But I also really like writing things down and being able to go like this and just like write quick notes. So they're right in front of me at my desk, whether it's swatch shots I need to do, or I keep track of them, like remember to take this shot, remember to do it like this or whatever, or notes on prototypes I will take in this notebook sometimes. And I like having different notebooks at different desks or areas in my house. The tangible, the tactile touch of it is nice, and this one just looks cool. It's like a cute little book. Okay, so you can keep your secrets. It could be your black book. You can write all the dates that you hated in it. Am I right? Or the no dates, okay? Write about your cats, write about your dogs. Whatever you want. Write what manicure you're wearing, because we also put this in the book. Today is, on my nails, I'm wearing, I should actually write it here. It's gonna be upside down for you, but ready? Today is, I'm writing it the Canadian way. Don't be mad, Americans. December 7th, 2024. And it is Saturday. And on my nails, I'm wearing the Declassified Tacos 002. Yay! And on the other side, it says, here, you have to read it in my voice, okay? When you get this in the mail, you're gonna open it up and you're gonna say, your day isn't boring anymore, with a Holo Taco notebook. Yeah. So just lined paper, has a little logo just at the corner, and the best part is it's obviously it's hollow, like duh. Matte black, hollow patterns, black binder, and an intro cover so you can introduce yourself, or just write your name and say get the fuck out of here to anyone else who opens it. So super cute. And this is, yes, very hardcover. There's the ASMR. And it's so cute. It's like a little, it could be a journal if you want it to be. It could also just be like write whatever notes. And yeah, you can personalize it as your cute little notebook. Okay, so that is also launching. And so you can get the 4 new declassified polishes and this notebook in one bundle if you wish, with a little bundle discount for the detectives. Time to find a lock. Yeah, we didn't go that far. We didn't quite lock it, but you know, just put it in your drawer and lock it. The notebook will be limited edition. So we just got 1 batch of notebooks and we'll see who wants them. And they will sell out when they sell out, and then we will not be restocking the notebooks. Yeah. It's kind of a special order thing. You know, it's not our bread and butter polish, but yeah, we'll see what you guys think of them. Love the bundles, thank you. Okay, so let me show you the polishes up close, but I'm gonna get full into the story next. After we go live in 13 minutes, I will unpack our stories. So this is without storytelling. Let me just, we gotta wipe them from my fingerprints. You can't leave fingerprints behind at the crime scene, okay? That's how you get caught. Wow. 4 new. Oh, that's the prototype bottle. Which I will show you in a second, because I'm gonna show you all the wheels, all the prototypes, and everything. This is gonna be an exception stream. Normally I don't do that, and I save that for exclusive content for our top tier of our Holo loyalty program, but I feel like today is an exception, and I'm feeling in the Christmas spirit. So we've got Camera Shy. Hold on, my music stopped. I'm gonna put the music back on. We've got Camera Shy, which I'm wearing on my other hand. And she is kind of a muted mauvey purple jelly base with a very powerful pink micro shimmer. So she is got that underglow, but a different vibe, more like moody, a little more like smoked purple. And then we've got Glazed Over, which was a prototype that was glazed over by you guys, because I did leak this. Sorry, not sorry. And you chose the one with the blue shimmer. But I don't know, I kind of think you're wrong, because I feel like this shimmery opalescent white reaches like different rainbows, and it's got like a warmer undertone, which is nice for those who are looking for more of like a warm white. I think this one is a really good wedding polish as well. Melon says Glazed Over was my winner, right? So some people were like, I want that one. So you got that one. No longer Glazed Over. And then to all the January babies who maybe liked Gosh Garnet or maybe didn't and thought she was boring, I would like to apologize for my misfire. Because she's right here. And it's another alternative to the January birthstone of garnet, which is a deep burgundy, but this one is blingier. She's got metallic foil flakes and scattered hollow, and she is a deeper, darker, vampy burgundy. And I'm wearing her on the ring finger. She's got blingier, but not as like super packed glitter as July. It's kind of in the middle. This one's a little more like full coverage. It's kind of in the middle of a Till No Lies and a glitter formula, if that makes sense. And lastly, we've got Going Solo, which just did not fit in the Rock Candy collection, but she is so fucking beautiful and hardcore. This is a black jelly crushed hollow with blue iridescent micro shimmer. So in some lights, she's gonna look a black crushed hollow, right? But then when the light hits, oh, you get that pop of blue. It's like blue licorice. But she just didn't fit the vibes. We just couldn't fit her in with the bright, springy palette of Rock Candy. And I thought about her the whole year. I was like, no, I want the moody one. You've been waiting for her, yes. So does this color scheme work together? Like, maybe not, but you know what? During Declassified, we don't care because it doesn't matter if there's a color. Is it giving Christmas? I mean, it's kind of like Christmas Nightmare. It's kind of like I'm alone at Christmas in my room. Fuck y'all. Maybe. You know, I don't mind it. I dressed up to match. Look, I'm wearing Camera Shy and Misfire. The shirt's a little too short, so I'm just gonna pull up my pants quite high. But it was like kind of the perfect color. So yeah, it's Declassified outfit. It's giving USA. What? I mean, maybe. But it's like too dark. It's like a dark America. Yeah, okay. Dark America with a pop of micro shimmer. Wow. You've just redone the marketing. Great. You know, for Declassified, anything goes. No, we won't even check it. We won't even check with the team. Just whatever you want. Yeah, it's giving whatever you want. You love them so much. You love the moody magenta. Dark mega. Oh my god. Okay, now you need to stop. Please stop. America. Fuck yeah. Okay, grab your tea because it's gonna be 8 minutes. 8 minutes until Declassified and our new notebook drops. And I will also do a quick recap of like 12 days of Christmas, what's going on at Holo Taco. I'm drinking my tea, which is finally back in stock. Also that. Getting your tea now. Let's go. Woo! And I got wheels. They're multiplying and I'm losing control. Okay. How old am I? So if you haven't noticed, Holo Taco is doing the 12 days of Christmas, which means every day since December 1st, we do something fun, special, whether it's content, giveaways, new product, vault, etc. So we're on day 7. Just a quick little recap. Day 1, we had a scavenger hunt with a $500 prize. That went amazing. The winner has already been selected, so congratulations. Someone won $500 at Holo Taco. Incredible. Day 2 was us dropping our new fragrance-free hand cream, which is white. So looks like the OG hand cream. Has hollow on the bottle. This one's full. This one's almost empty. But it is fragrance-free, meaning it is free of any additives that have fragrances. So if you are allergic to fragrances, then this is probably something that you would consider, but always, of course, check the ingredients list for allergies because everyone has different allergies. But I like the packaging. It's more like, it's really easy to know which one is which, and it's the same, it's just inverted. So yeah, we're also sold out of this one, unfortunately. That was Black Friday and y'all's fault. So I know you literally eat this. See, Shan, can't wait to eat the hand cream. I wonder if eating something that's fragrance-free tastes less. Someone will let me know, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. So that's out. And then day 3 was Taco Tuesday, where we had all the rewards became toppers. So if you were shopping on that day, you could redeem your rewards for all of our toppers or different toppers. Day 4 of Christmas was voted back polishes, which means Cool Cat Mom and Toe Beans both came back in stock thanks to Holo Royalty, who voted them back in stock, because we ask our top tier of our customer loyalty program. One of their perks is to vote on what they would like us to bring back from past limited edition polishes or previously retired polishes. So they voted on Cool Cat Mom and Toe Beans, which let me just pull that one up as a quick reminder. Toe Beans, that cute little pink with shimmer, so cute. We also launched our mini glass nail file, which is just a little baby nail file. It's so cute, look how little it is. Which is the same as our original glass nail file for quality and filing, and it lasts for like forever. And yeah, it's just $6, and you could throw this one in your purse. I keep it in my purse or in the car if I need. And it's just a little cutesy. So this we originally released just as a free gift with purchase back in the summer, but everyone loved it so much they demanded that we sell it. So we got them for you. So that's out now too. And look how cute it is with the tacos. Look, it's the length of 4 little tacos. All right, day 5 was a downloadable Holo Taco calendar, which is basically a bunch of screenshots that you can download to your computer, to your phone. These ones are vertical, so this is more for your phone, so you can leave it on. So it's just, you get a permanent look at a calendar if your phone doesn't have that function, or you just want it to look pretty in the birthstone shades. And then you can also scroll down and get the wider zoom background ones if you want a widescreen for your desktop, etc. I see people like just leave this on their computer, and I think that's such a good idea, just a quick glance. So yeah, that was day 5. Day 6 was a sneak peek little reel we posted at what's coming out in January. Should we watch? There's a violin playing. I would never tease a collection. No! I would definitely never wanted to tease a collab collection that's coming out in January this early. Like, I wouldn't want to leak those details. Absolutely not. Everything is top secret on this website. Yes, of course. Okay. And here we are at day 7. Declassified Tacos 002 is being released right now. But now you know. We also have hand cream, we have mini nail file, we have Toe Beans, we have Cool Cat Mom back in stock, and we have the notebook that can come with the bundle if you want to grab this set. You get these together, yes, with a little discount. The notebook is a good gift if you don't like writing things down. I don't know anyone who doesn't like writing things down though. 2 minutes. Oh, I didn't know these released today. I know there's a lot going on. So that was my like quick recap. Did I miss anything? Detectives, did I miss something we already said publicly? It's live? What do you mean it's live? Hold on. What? I just got here. Declassified tacos. Who gave permission? Who has the authority to do this? Who authorized this transaction? Declassified Tacos 002. Okay, shop now. Let's go! Woo! Okay, that spill looks nice though. Yeah, I know you saw it in the intro screen. But like, she's giving moody Christmas, like leave me alone, untraditional Christmas lady. I like it. It's kind of pretty, but it's darkly pretty. Go get it, go get it. All right, and then we've got the Declassified Taco set. It's limited edition because the notebook is what makes it limited edition. All 4 shades are seasonal, so we will bring them back if people like them as pigments permit. So it's $61 for the set. That gives you a little discount if you get everything, or they're $14 for each individual polish. Damn, look at that. Oh yeah, give it to me. And the notebook. It's just so fun. Who was expecting this? This is like a fun little surprise. I've got some videos up already. So you can just scroll to the bottom of the webpage and watch some applications, some showcasing videos. But of course, we're gonna go through and watch the video together, and I will give you my director's commentary, answer all your questions, talk about the prototypes, talk about the stories, talk about my mistakes in not releasing them. Fire me. Do you want to fire me? I don't know. Like, we could have that conversation. I'm open to anything. All right. Let me just switch our music back to normal music. Tell me in the chat, what are you picking up? What are you doing? I see my phone is going off the hook right now. That's, wow, what a millennial sentence to say. Bundle acquired. Let's go, Diana. Sonia, confirmed. Spage, purchased. You got an extra notebook? Okay, leave some for other people because it's limited edition. I like going solo. Well, we're gonna do a vote. Guys, there's only four. But that means we can do a poll on YouTube. You bought 6 notebooks, Tyler. I think there's a max of 10. I got my order to exactly $99 for free shipping. Laura Lou knows what to do. Yep. So you get $61. That's for free international shipping. So if you're an international customer and you don't want to pay for shipping, just duties, which we can't control because that's the government. You know, you gotta listen to the government. But $61 here. Plus, if you want toe beans, Cool Cat Mom, mini nail file, fragrance-free hand cream. Oh, and I didn't even mention the black bag that came out on Black Friday. You could very easily get to the free shipping threshold, no matter where you live. Like, no problem. This is our matte black bag. Cute little pouch with rainbow chrome accents. This came out on Black Friday. Black pouch for Black Friday. It's matte, and it fits your toolkit and this. And 6 polishes. 6 polishes. Wow, words, numbers. How can I count? It fits 4 polishes. Why did I say 6? Today will be the day someone replaces Simplynailogical. But you can put them in the cute little thingies here. Look, look. Look, they're sitting. Declassified tacos, so you can fit 4 polishes in our new pouch. This pouch may look familiar because it might look like the pouch, which was the bold silver bright one that came out for Royalty 2024. But we made a matte black version that is not limited edition. We will continue to restock them as long as people want them. But if they sell out, it will probably be several months to restock, but our intention is to get more. But yeah, you can easily travel with 4 polishes, throw a toolkit in there. There's also pockets on the other side for Q-tips and stuff, or a long pocket that you can put the nail file in, or just like pens or tools. Put your toothbrush in there. I use this for like toiletry travel stuff as well, not just nail polish. But I just like this one. It's super clean, classic. There you go. Hey, catch. Just kidding. I'd throw it at the camera and then it would fall over and then we would have technical difficulties. Love the rainbow zip. Yeah, me too. Okay, I should take the polishes back out. You got 2 bundles? Yay! We made a way to buy reserve items. I wish that could make sense, but unfortunately with just like the expediteness, that's not a word, wow. The efficiency and the effectiveness of just shipping things out to you, holding things back and then trying to like assign this order plus this order would cause way too much confusion and would probably triply delay all orders going out and more mistakes would be made. So in the interest of getting things out as soon as possible, especially around holiday season when people are waiting, it's gonna be like you order, you're in the queue, the order gets batched, the label gets printed, and then it gets fulfilled, and then it gets shipped, and that's how it goes. So my best advice for international customers is, just trying to hold and bundle until you have $199 worth of stuff, because then you at least get free shipping. And duties will be duties no matter how much. It's always somewhat proportional to what you're ordering. So that doesn't vary as much. The US shipping threshold is lower though. So that shouldn't be as hard to reach. Like this, the declassified taco set alone hits it. Camera Shy is so pretty. Nice. Thank you. Can you explain what the vault is? Okay, so the vault is something different that is happening on day 9 of 12 Days of Christmas. And that will be stuff from this past year that is just reserves customer service holdbacks, meaning every launch we save stuff just in case there's something wrong with someone's order, it got lost in shipping, there was damage, etc. And we just save extras of limited edition stuff in case there's an issue. We usually overestimate what we should save, which is good. So we always have it available, generally speaking, if there's an issue. But sometimes we have a little too much at the end of the year. So we're going to put up those very extremely small quantities. They're not restocks. They are just holdbacks of stuff from earlier this year. So that's limited edition collection boxes and the royalty set, the Shimmering Secrets set that had like Teal No Lies, Spyglass, Inside Job, Blush Money. But we won't have thermals because that has a shelf life consideration. We just didn't want that to, you know, cause any issues. So basically everything except that from this year. And that is happening on the 9th. And also the Birthstones restock will be on the 9th. Yeah. So decide what you like, what you want. Are any of the new things going to be sent to Ulta? Not at this time. Ulta's for now mostly just like 35 of our core essentials like tops and base coats, some core toppers, some of our best-selling products like Lost in the Woods or Fallen Flake Taco, and shades that have been tried and true at Holo Taco. So that's what you can access at Ulta at Holo Taco. It for now isn't going to be where we give our new collections totally to Ulta. So if you want to shop the latest, newest, limited edition, seasonal stuff, it's always going to be at holotaco.com on our website. All right. Okay, declassified tacos are here. Oh, and US customers, remember the shipping cutoff to make sure you get your orders by Christmas is December 14th. Okay, let me read through the super chats that have happened thus far, and then I will get to going into all the stories, because then we're gonna dive deep. Thank you for the gifted Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang. Holo Sunshine, let's get that black polish. Oh my God. It's a black and blue polish, Bruner. Today is the Detectives holiday. It is. Happy holiday, Detectives. Do we expect the Declassified to last until Monday? I hope so. Officially became a lawyer. Oh, yes, I already read this. I read this. Happy holidays. I love the Declassified polishes. Some of your best work has to be set aside. It's so true, kind of. Like, and you have to make sacrifices because you can't make every collection bigger just because, like, what about this one? Or, you know, you kind of want to respect a certain vibe so it doesn't feel like the thing just before it or after it. And then you just end up with polishes that you're like, I'm so mad and sad that they didn't come out. So I like this opportunity for us to just give you the goodies. Help, I broke my middle fingernail last night. How do others paint a broken nail? It depends how broken it is. If it's broken like down into the nail bed and it's bleeding, I'd actually not paint it. Like maybe even seek medical advice. But I think using nail oil, especially if you have like broken skin around it, like that is good. But if it's just broken past the free edge, then you could still paint it. You just have to make sure you file down the edges so there's no like ragged edges. So you're not going to snag it on anything. Hello, it's a Mac attack. My new adopted kitties are home but hiding, so please tell me, what is this cat guilt trip? How many toppers are we getting next year? I haven't even finalized. Like next year. Mac needs to relax. Obligatory Mac attack for bingo. Oh, is this how you get your bingo points? Oh my God, we'll get there later. Raina Mac, hi Simply. Well, here, wait, I'll give you an answer. How about at least one? Random Mac, hi Simply, just came from Ulta and picked up Milky White Shimmer and some gingerbread nail art. I'm gonna attempt, excited for lunch. Oh, that sounds cute. Milky White Shimmer is like a really good accent for like the icing. Black Cat, is there a reason why you chose only 4 declassified tacos? Lots of love. There's no rules for declassified. Like last year it was 5. This year it was 4 and a notebook. Next year could be 17. I don't know. There's no rules. There's no precedent. It's just like what works, what fits, what makes sense. I used Overshadow for the first time and alternated nails with Cold Slate, Sonic Unicorn Skin, and Matte Taco. Oh, that sounds very cold girl vibes. I love that. Amateur nail art, beat the email text again. Woohoo, got the set with notebook, unscented hand cream, and mini file. Smart, getting it all done. I got my bundle. Let's go, Robin. You've been declassified. Fury fan, good morning from Australia. I grabbed the bundle, mini nail file, fragrance-free hand cream, and an extra notebook. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Fury friend. Top of the morning to you. No, that's Irish. Ninja Frog, I got 2 bundles and the mini bag and a notebook. The polishes are stunning. Thank you, and I'm sorry for almost not giving them to you. Darren, I got the bundle, mini file, and journal sent to my holiday destination so I don't have to worry about which polishes to pack for my trip. Okay, that is next level. That is big brain. So smart. Fern, can we get a hint for tomorrow's Christmas Day surprise? Does it already tell you what one is? Hold on, I opened the wrong thing. What does it say? I'm not telling you. There's no hint there. No tricking me. Guys, you just got so much dropped today. You want even more declassified? Oh, the greed. Sharon, please consider keeping the book around. I keep a polished log. I mean, if like 8 million people want to buy it, then I will consider, because we would hit the next minimum order quantity and it wouldn't be an issue. But I'm just assuming that it's not going to be something people want to buy all the time because it's not nail polish. Because we're a nail polish brand. But, you know, let's see if there's 8 million other Sharons. I'm exaggerating. Doesn't need to be quite 8 million, but. Izzy, I have the shiny bag and keep sewing items in it. That's fun. You can get the black one and put like your toothbrush in it so you know which one is which. Melanie, happy birthday to me. Heading to a Christmas brunch and then a theater performance later today to celebrate. Thanks for the fun releases, Simply. Thank you, Melanie, for hanging out with us. Mom, my grandson Jaden says hi. Hi, grandson. Love the collection. Sorry, I can't read. Thank you for creating a polish that withstands my job. Nice. B, will you ever bring back old collabs like Julie or Saf? Probably not, as they existed. But if it ever made sense to do a part 2, we'd probably do something different. Sour, $100 US is 400 PLN in my country, but I would love to have them. Yes, I'm not sure what that currency is, but yes, currency conversion is real. It is a thing. Faradix, I wrote a black crush hollow with pink shimmer in the nail polish survey, also happily taking the blue. I'm glad the blue still satisfies you. I think it's pretty badass. It's very wintry too. Dark winter. Jer Bear got the bundle and an extra notebook. Also got 3 bags of Simply Maple breakfast tea. Nice. Excited for things in the accidental sneak peek. Who made that mistake? Couldn't be me. Adam, I can't redeem Aurora Unicorn Skin. Anyone else? I don't know. Team, do you hear that? If they're watching. Kim, I got the bundle, mini nail file, fragrance-free hand cream, and a couple Xmas gifts. Smart. Yes, if you're in the States, then you would get them. If you order today before we hit that cutoff at December 14th. I love the fun and freedom of the declassifieds. Thank you, Simply. Thanks, Kim. Got the bundle, lotion, and mini nail file. Love the declassified. Can't wait to get them. Thank you, Kelly. Okay, nice. Isabel, oh my God, just got the new limited edition journal. Since I write daily, I can't wait to start using it once it comes in the mail. Nice, yeah. Okay, so there's a few ways we can do today because there are no rules on Declassified Day. I have all the prototype wheels that show you what I chose and what I rejected that we later came out here. I also have a deck from the Holo Taco Detectives, who, you know, are doing things. Sorry, I'm distraction. I was trying to fix the music. I realized it was looping. That must have been very painful. We'll do comparisons. We'll do them later. The stream vibes are immaculate, TBH. Great. So if you love chaos and you love, you know, just doing it however, then we'll do whatever you want. How about you just tell me what to do first? How about this? Okay. We could do what to do first. You guys direct my stream. What to do first. So there is a Detectives deck review, which is a full-on presentation that they put together with all of the stalking they did of my nails to get us to this collection. Or I could just start with the story of the 4 shades. Or I could do comparisons, which we're gonna do all of these things, okay? This is just what to do first. This is a great bundle. I ordered 2 as well as hand cream and 2 pouches. I also picked up toe beans and mini nail files. Good God. I hope stock is doing okay. I am actually, yeah, I don't always monitor because otherwise I get way too distracted and then I don't pay attention to chat. And then chat gets mad that I'm not paying attention to chat. So they go, where are you, Simply? But I'm sure my team will alarm bell me if anything. Oh, and launch video. Talkie Taco. Wow. We have the launch video. Good Lord. Yes, we do. Notice this Simply. I noticed you. Does seasonal mean they will be back next year? Yes, as long as pigments permit and people even wanted them this year. Start with launch video. Okay. I'm gonna cancel my own poll, which makes sense. But just here, I am seeing story and detectives and comparisons are fighting. Okay, so how about I do this? We'll watch the launch video and I will tell you the story as we go through the shades. Okay, and then we'll do the detectives deck review, which will have even more stuff that can complement that story. And then we'll end with comparisons because I feel like that's where I take a breath, listen to you guys and like, okay, what do you want? We'll go back. We'll do a full circle. I watched the VOD from last Declassified last month and bought the Magnetic Red Sacrificial Lacquer, which came back as a evergreen shade in our collection. So glad you like it. There's no rules. And I'm gonna do a poll after we go through this. I'm gonna ask you guys which one is your favorite. And then I'm gonna compare it to very early sales. So like in a few hours, I'll get early, like which one is selling the best. And then we'll compare it to a poll and it will be 1-to-1. I mean, the methodology is still different, but it's still exciting that there's 4 poll options and 4 nail polishes. This never happened. Suzanne. R.I.P. Okay. Let me just, oopsie. Here we go. All right, you ready? Get your hardcore detective music out. Seeing America Got Ulta, have you ever considered Rainbow Connection or UK sockets? We have looked into other international stockists. Honestly, it is a import-export financial thing that makes it very challenging because we offer our polishes at a too reasonable of price to begin with. And then when you add currency conversion and import, export, taxes and duties, and I know people are screaming at me, Canada, and it's like, hey, I could bring it to Canada if you want me to charge $22 a bottle, probably more in Canadian. I didn't actually do the math, but yeah. And I don't want to do that either. So that's where we are right now, but I'm not saying never. It's just very challenging and probably going to get more challenging. I bought 2 of the Too Many Nail Files. Can't wait for the 9th day of Christmas birthstone collection. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Ready? Too reasonable is crazy. I know I'm insane for wanting to be reasonable. All right, let's watch. Hello there, Holo Taco team. Did anyone read this? Can you read my letter? Circling back on our discussions regarding the rejected 2024 prototypes. Who wrote this? It was me. Who did this? Oops. I did it again. Declassified the nail polish. Got lost in the vat of nail polish. Okay, sorry, I missed 4 unreleased Holo Taco prototypes from different collections throughout the past year have now been declassified. Copped, Misfire and Cool Cat, nice. MSG 90. We got Going Solo, Misfire, Glazed Over, and Camera Shy. All names that, if you notice from last year too, are kind of like rejected vibes, but work for the shade and to some extent speak to the original collection they were from. Which is very hard to do, but yeah, challenging, but we did it, and I just think it's so funny. Maybe you're not laughing, but I laughed so many times when I read these together, and I like think about all the connection dots, and you do all the overthinking, and then you're like, okay, that's pretty good. 7 other people will laugh, but anyways. Leela got me Misfire. Previously, I got Moon Lagoon, favorite sister. Nice. Merry Christmas with no H. Look at that spill shot. Yeah. Going Solo. Prototype. RCH BK1. That is the actual prototype number, which I brought for you. We will go over this. I don't make shit up. This was actually from a Rock Candy prototype. Black Licorice Crushed Hollow Shade option from the Rock Candy collection that was passed on in favor of a more colorful pop rock vibe. Customers wanted more colors for spring, we guess. And I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. Actually, I'm going to give you, let's do it this way. Yeah. I'm just also thinking of my editors. Shout out to my editors. What makes their life easy? We love making people's life easy. So I'm going to do this. All right. We're going to now pause, zoom in to Going Solo and the story behind why I didn't release her in the Rock Candy collection. So, you remember the Rock Candy collection, right? Not really a rainbow, but rainbow vibes, crushed hollow with iridescent micro shimmer. You remember our Rock Candy collection box? She's right there, okay? And she came out in the first half of the year, more springy vibes. And at the time, like, I just didn't feel like a black crushed hollow worked as much as I loved it. Here's our original prototype wheel, which is usually reserved for exclusive content. Hope you don't mind me breaching that rule. But this was originally prototyped in November of 2023. There was also a reddish version. I felt it was a little close to Existential Crisis, even though the formula is like not the same. I thought the vibes were similar. But the blue one, I was like, So eventually, we and the team landed on these 7, which had rainbow vibes, which were bright, and we went for Sugar Rush, which was a crushed hollow white, or at least our attempt at the whitest crushed hollow you can do, which is a little bit more gray because hollow is always silver, which lands a little bit gray. But we just thought that accented it a little bit better. And for like spring vibes, that's just what made sense. And I think most people could high level agree with like, yeah, that looks more like a fun, spunky, pop rocky palette. And the black was like a little moody, a little dark, maybe a little bit out of place. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. There she is. Are we mad at me? I'm so glad we saved her though, because you could kind of put her with any of these and it's like the moody older sister. Guys, she knew what she was doing. I did not know what I was doing. When do I know what I'm doing? Corbin Grierson, is that your government name? I love her. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Shan. I'm not mad. I'm just glad she's here. It's the emo sister who comes out only on Christmas. She leaves her room only for Christmas. Yeah, because there's turkey dinner. So here she is going solo. So what did she do? She didn't come out with the rock candy collection because she was going solo. Shade name speaks to the OG origin, to its origin story, but also is kind of by itself and rejected. Okay, good job. good job. Just have to emphasize it there. Here's a better look at all four, since we didn't go over it yet. The white is going to be harder to see in the lighting that is optimized for the other shades, but when we get to the white, I will make it lighting to show you the opalescence. Okay, so what do you think? Are you mad? Do you like going solo? Are we happy? As long as we have her now, I'm not mad. Okay, yes, MJ. I'm glad you saved her, but I think she didn't belong with the rest of the collection. Making her solo was the right decision. That's how I felt. I was like, this just looks like bright pop rock candy. And while I like crave a good dark polish, that's just my personality. I was like, I don't know. It's the vibes, the springy vibes. So she's my personal fave so far. I love her. I love her. Agreed. She didn't belong. Too moody. She was born to be a solo star. Yeah. Like she doesn't want to be with the girl band. She's on her own. She's going solo. Declassified, truly emo girl core. She's a lonely girly. Yep. She's why I bought the set. Oh, so she is like the lead singer. Unintentionally, unironically. She looks delicious. Okay, we're not eating at her. She's a new pop star. Yeah. All right, let's continue. And now let's dive deeper into her formula. Going solo. Okay, black crush holographic base jelly formula with blue iridescent micro shimmer that's really gonna pop in the light. So she rocks to her own tune. And if you loved our rock candy collection or any of our crushed holos like Or Bite Me, the Holo Barista, this is a very similar formula. You're gonna get great coverage in like 2 easy coats with this one. And you're gonna have that pop of blue micro shimmer, which makes it slightly different than some of our OG crushed holos, but more similar to the rock candy. But this one is dark, so you're kind of getting the benefits of like a dark jelly base, like an Or Bite Me or an Espresso Your Holo, and a blue shimmer, which is just, it pops so well in the dark jelly base, and it has crushed holo. This one's like quite sophisticated, even though crushed holo is something maybe this customer base considers simple, even though like it's not a simple formula. Like, has Sally Hansen ever done this? I don't think so. But it reads really sophisticated, but it's also like one of our core, like what we do best at the same time. So drinkable, you guys just want to die, don't you? Stunning. Okay, different lighting, so key, especially for things that have micro shimmer or holo. So indoor spotlight is just a place in my kitchen where there's a really good bulb coming from the ceiling. Overhead light is where you're just getting a light source from like kind of behind, and that's where you see the iridescence of the micro shimmer. So in some lighting, that shimmer looks kind of indigo purple, but in direct like head-on lighting, it's like bold blue. But it does kind of go to a fun indigo, which is very galaxy. So I like that. Just a little. Starry night sky, yes. Dark night vibes. It looks like a raven. Sexy, moody shade. Gonna slurp him up. Phone flash, obviously you're gonna see the crushed holo go in your face and the blue shimmer. And then in the shade, You don't get the hollow. It kind of just like simmers down. It takes a back seat. And the micro shimmer, the blue, just looks more like a wash. So it kind of looks like a sky, like a dark midnight sky when there's no like bright lights or like giant stars out. Or it actually kind of does look like stars. I don't know. But it does look more like a navy chilled out vibes. The Big Kapowski, I have thyroid issues that make nail polish not want to stay on for more than a few days, but the smoothing base is a game changer. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's spooky. It is a little spooky. She's a classic single lady. Yeah, she's going to stay single through Christmas and New Year's and kiss no one at midnight. Just herself. Going solo. Next, reorganizing the wheels. You can hear all the wheel clicking. Do you like the wheel ASMR? Okay. Misfire. Prototype. What word was that? Prototype BS Jan 8. It's no BS here though. Okay. From the Birthstone collection for January's Garnet Stone that was rejected because we went with the smoother, more sophisticated formula of Gosh Garnet instead. And we'd like to apologize to all the January babies if they feel this shade is more fitting for their sparkly, vampy girl tastes. I guess you could say it was a misfire. And I'm going to show you January as a reference, okay? Right? So we did this. We did a smooth, like micro metallic kind of shade, right? Because we wanted an option that was sophisticated in the birthstones because July, which was also red, even though like bright red, was chunky glitter. And then I was like, make this one sophisticated. So that's what happened to January. But I also, like, in the prototyping stage, let me show you. Okay. These were some of our January options. And I know, everyone calm down. Nothing else will be declassified. But as much as like I did want to target this like smooth thing, knowing what we were going to do with July for reference, this is final. Like we did develop some of these more like sparkly, pretty, dark burgundy, gemstone-y ones that I know people like, because I do hear feedback like, oh, I want like a glittering burgundy. Give me something like vampy for fall. People love Devil's Advocate, which was like a crelly, very dark burgundy, but we're kind of missing like something sparkly but dark. So January 8th really hit it for me. I felt like those were like too light. It was like reading a little like silver red, if that makes sense, and I wanted like burgundy. So when we landed on these for the final birthstone selection and Gosh Garnet January became smooth and sophisticated just to round it out for all 12, which is one reason why we make some of the decisions of the assortment we do, because you have to keep in mind like what are we releasing and what's coming out together, because that's going to be the moment that everyone like takes in, everyone absorbs. So we did want a lot of formula diversity across shades. That was the point of this collection. So I just felt that doing another like crushed sparkly one wasn't giving as much diversity. So I'm sorry because I really liked it. I really liked January 8th, and I'm so happy that even though it was a misfire, maybe if you're a January baby and you're mad at me, she is here now and her name is Misfire. But it's not just like misfire one word. No. It's misfire because she is fire on her own. Chris, stop. Stop what? Releasing good shit? No, I will never. Can we see those February prototypes? What do you think this is? I already showed them to you. Do a poll which January is preferred. I don't care what your answer is because you have both now. As a January baby, Misfire is my true January gemstone. Thank you, Simply. You are welcome, Stacy. Okay, I did it for Stacy. We need all of those reds. No, you don't. You guys are sometimes, you're just so wrong. Like, okay, well, next collection, we release 9 reds. All this. You think people would be happy? Okay, you're the creative director now. Go. That sounds like a great decision. Oh, yeah. I'm sure people will buy it all. Uh-huh. No, Emma. Emma is getting deleted by the mods. Emma, you're coming across as spam, girl. Give it to us. Okay, you guys are like the levels of Grinchy greed. Is this not enough for you? We're already declassifying 4 tacos. Bad for business, good for us. Yeah, do you guys want me to suffer? Like, you want us to release 9 things that look exactly the same at the same time? Like, I don't know if I trust your business advice, to be honest. Like, yeah, can I get some chat stop emojis? Chat stop emojis. Not everyone is a creative director, and that's okay. Some of you are just too unhinged. It's fine, you know? Stick to making a detective's deck. You're good at that, some of you. Yeah, chat stop. No, not simply stop. Chat stop. You can see the Instagram comments now. What? Yelling at the 9 shade collection that looks the same? I mean, I'll just say, well, like, Emma in chat said do it. So I'm just listening to feedback. Do you see my struggle? Like my everyday struggle? This is why. The nuance collection, because they all have subtle differences. Okay, that's hilarious. That actually is a funny way to justify releasing things that like all look the same. I could never without being like canceled, just like these shades almost were. But okay, here we are. Let's continue to Misfire, a collection themed on blood. Golden blood donor. Okay, yeah, and if you buy it, you also have to send in your blood so we can donate it. That's part of the... Okay, no, this doesn't sound like it would pass any health and safety inspection standards. Menchie! Menchie, are you here? Uh-oh, she's gonna jump. Please hold. Menchie, come here. Jump. Come tell them they're crazy. Anyway... Misfire. Okay, let's dive deep. She's a burgundy red jelly base. She's packed with red metallic foil flakes, but because the jelly base is darker, they read more burgundy. Okay, so it's not like hot red like a favorite sister look. It also has gold scattered holographic glitter, and this release was no accident. Who wrote that? I mean, it's an accident. What? That's the first coat. So this one's a buildable. It's kind of like a glitter, but it's not glitter. Does that make sense? Like, it's got a certain blingy element, but there's no large hex glitters, which means it's a little bit easier to get off, but it's also not like a super smooth linear hollow. It's like somewhere in the middle. We don't have anything quite exactly like this, so you could call this a new formula to Holo Taco. Right, Menchie? Yeah. Now, I know we're writing glitter polish, but it's like glitter adjacent polish, can dry down slightly textured. Of all 4 we released today, I do feel like this one could benefit from a second. Menchie, cover your butt. This one could benefit from a second coat of glossy taco if you want it like super glassy. So that's optional. Do not eat my hair, child. There she is. Like, that's vampy. That's like bloodthirsty, sparkling vampires, okay? So if Devil's Advocate, you like loved the vibes, but you were like, but I want a glimmer at the same time, then I think Misfire is so great for fall. It's like that rich burgundy. Well, we see a gold scattered Holo Taco in our future. Mac Attack. Thanks for this drop. I've prototyped one, but it just hasn't like fit anywhere. And I know you're going to be like, well, why don't you just put it in declassified? Because I feel like there is a place it will fit eventually. You know what I mean? You tell me where to put it then, creative directors in the chat. Ugh. Okay. This one reads so different in different lighting. In some lights, it looks like brighter red because the metallic foil flakes are refracting light. And in other lights where there's no direct light, it's going to read a lot more deeper, dark, vampy burgundy. So I think this one like truly is going to be lighting, skin tone, whatever else is around in your camera, like the illusion of how colors change based on what it's up against. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's indoor spotlight, that's overhead light, this is phone flash, and that's outdoor shade. It's a really good Christmas shade if you're into like traditional red, but maybe you don't want to be like hot, bright Santa red. Maybe like Ruby Madly Deeply. The Birthstone shade is a little too bright, but you want like more true, like a burnt cranberry red. I don't know. Like, I left the cranberries in the oven too long, red. Wait, do you even put cranberries in the oven? Is that a thing? I don't know. Valentine's Day? Yes. Menchie, you gotta get down, girl. I cannot read. Okay. The next one is... Hold on, I can't read. Menchie, can I... Please hold. I'm just gonna sit on her. She'll behave. Just put her behind me. Okay. Girl, what did I just say? Menchie says she wants her own declassified tacos, I think. Yeah, Menchie was going to do the ad read. Unfortunately, the sponsor is what you've been seeing this whole time. It's Holo Taco. Okay, Menchie, what do you have to say for yourself? All right, that was some deep thought. Thank you for that, Menchie. Okay, let's continue. Next up, we got Glazed Over. Prototype UGW1 has gone through some different names, though. There has been different codes, and some of you are too smart because I've seen you map codes, and then you'd be like, well, this isn't the same code as this, so they can't be the same. And sometimes, I don't know why I'm telling you this insider information, but I feel like you are too smart. I need to help you. And you should be rewarded for your level of intelligence. Sometimes we actually change the code because technically another version of the exact same thing is made when the refresh batch of the same pigment comes in. So they just give another code. It just like helps refresh it, especially if a prototype is older because we made it like 7 months ago and I want to revisit it again. They sometimes remake it again and then it gets another code even though it's like the same thing. So there you go. Sometimes you just never know and you can't only rely on the code as like fact alone because there's another variable. All right. This is from the Underglow collection that I was really torn between and I could not decide to release this or this. I didn't know what to do. So I asked you guys on social media. This was an unauthorized illegal poll. Pet her? Okay, yes. I will pet my cat. I asked you guys on social media, which like probably shouldn't do because then like you see what lost. Do you want the white with the blue shimmer or do you want the white with the golden glimmer? And different polls had different results. On Instagram, it was like literally 50-50. On YouTube, this one won out by more like 60 something percent. But you know, people have different opinions. Some people want that jolt of blue shimmer, and other people were like, no, I want more of the warm tones. So this one was a tricky one, and we couldn't put, or I wasn't gonna put 2 whites in the Underglow collection, obviously. So she was forgotten. She was glazed over. So after that poll, the blue shimmer won and this warmer glowy white was glazed over. It's just so sad. But I kept thinking about her because you know what? I really feel like we needed a more warm tone glimmer that's like warm Christmas snow capped. It has a white iridescent opalescent micro shimmer. It's actually a different breed of shimmer, if that makes sense. It is a buildable base and you could put it over white if you want it to be extra white. Here I'm wearing it in 3 coats alone over top of smoothing base on my very stained nails. But see how it has like, I don't want to use the word rainbow because it's not a full rainbow, but the opalescence, Menchie literally just, that was her. She just sat on this base bar. Okay, I know. You just want attention? Can you hear that, chat? Menchie, stop licking the chat. I'm gonna kiss you. Okay. Menchie's the biggest detective of all. She's preventing us from doing our work. What even was I saying? Girl! This is kind of, to me, like a classic type of formula that we just haven't had. It's not a topper. I mean, you could put it over things, but it's intended to be buildable so that you're really getting that super glazy, iridescent, opalescent look in 2 to 3 coats. If you put 2 coats on, you might see a visible nail line. If you do 3, depending on whether you're wearing like smoothing base or not, you might not. So see, like I think one of our content creators here has more like a builder gel or something underneath, so a bit more blurring of the visible nail line, whereas this creator, Hannah, doesn't, so you're seeing more of the line. It really does depend on your natural nail, if you have extensions or additives to it, or if you use a smoothing base coat. So personally on me, I am wearing a pink smoothing base coat to help with my eczema. Let's focusy. And okay, actually I'm gonna block the light, okay? Look, because when you put it under bright white light, like you are getting, see what I mean by like rainbow? It kind of looks like pink and cyan in some lights. But I'm just, if I block out the light, then I'm gonna see that like warmer shimmer, but it has quite a lot of dimension and it's very glazy because the shimmer pigment is small enough that it kind of looks like a white chrome from far away. Now it's not a chrome formula, it is a shimmer, but it's gonna read more like almost cyan pinky in like the hard angles. Yeah, I think it looks like some people might be familiar with, if you go to a salon and you ask for like a gel chrome coat, but you want the like one that looks white. It kind of looks like that, but it's normal nail polish that you can use at home that isn't like powder shit. It's a donut glaze. It was glazed over. Hailey Bieber would love it. Yeah. Great for like weddings, but also the holidays. It looks like sugar, icing sugars, plum sprinkle. It's giving Ulta. I mean, eventually, if Ulta likes it, we could maybe give it to them. I don't know. Not right now, though. They have Milky White Shimmer. They don't need this one. This one is more, is next level. Milky White Shimmer is just white and shimmer. This has dimension. She glimmers. She's iridescent. She's opalescent. So this is like level 2. It's like a pearl finish, but it has like color to it, if that makes sense. But there's no hollow, so it's not getting grayed out, which I think is probably the most important thing that that speaks to this shade. Is like making a white hollow is very challenging and near impossible because it's going to be grayish, which is fine. But holographic materials are by definition silver at base. So if you put that in white, it's going to be grayer. That's like Sugar Rush, like Featured Guest. That's just what happens. This glazed over has no holographic in it. It is strictly pearlescent, opalescent, iridescent type pigments. So it changes kind of colors a little bit. It gives you a bit of a rainbow proxy effect without looking grayish. Does that make sense? That's why I was like, I like this one. It's something we do not have in this very refined, like simple, almost looks like chrome if you take a step back. Wow, indoor lighting looks so different. Exactly. Lighting in this one is huge. So look, indoor spotlight, like I'm seeing that warm glow. Overhead light, I'm getting that shift almost to like a dewy mountain green. And then phone flash, I'm going to see like some pink and cyan around the edges. And then outdoor shade, it just like kind of looks pink on me. So there she is. And before we go to camera shy, I'm gonna go through my wheels with you. Okay, ready? And then you can yell at me or thank me, whatever. Okay. So this was underglow. Okay. Final underglow. W4. You did that. You chose white with blue swan song. Yeah. But there was actually a lot of options. I didn't show you all of them. And here, let me close the light a little bit. Okay. So you chose white with blue, but I kind of wanted W1. W3 is, or sorry, Y3 is basically the same. It's just, there's more shade on that side. FYI. Okay, is this gonna be a problem? Am I gonna be able to trust you? Are you gonna yell at me for something else now? Probably. Okay. So ultimately, because of your votes, we went with the white with blue, but I just could not stop thinking about W1. Like I really wanted that more warmy glow that I thought was more true to the glazed donutty vibes and that had more iridescent power to it. And I do care about people feeling like there's warm tones in certain things and not just doing full cool, because underglow was admittedly super cool, super chill, but that's also the concept. The concept was like underglow through the icebergs. So yeah, it was going to be cold and chilly. But because you guys voted for the cold and chilly white, I was like, I do feel like we need a warmer inside glow color in our offering to give people who want that like warmer, you know, impact. Especially if you have a warmer skin tone, then you might find glazed over more flattering on you. So, okay, next. What would you have named it in the Underglow collection? It could have been Swan Song. Like, I don't see anything blue about Swan Song. It could have been that. It wouldn't have been called Glazed Over because that's a very like, oh, you forgot about me, you know, shade name. That also really works. So that's how we got Glazed Over. Do you agree with me? And by me, I mean you, because you did this. And I saved you from your own demise because you almost kicked this one out. And I was like, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to treat her this way. She is a classic stunner. Like, she is something that is kind of like I think everyone needs in their collection. You know what I mean? She looks like gel polish. That's the easiest way I can explain it. It's for the Opal babies, for everyone who yelled at me for October. Warm white Christmas vibes. Classy. I prefer glazed over. You keep making us choose and getting mad at us for choosing. What? You keep getting mad at me for not releasing things. So how about that? She gloweth over. You did vote for glazed over. Okay. I do love glazed over. However, Swan Song made more sense for the Underglow collection as the blue isn't expected and shines from within. Glazed over is beautiful in its own right. I 800% agree with you, Hannah, which is also why I was so confident in just bringing out glazed over on its own, because I feel like it can really stand by itself and it doesn't need that other palette of like contrasting micro shimmers to bases to stand out. It can just be its own thing. She's like an angel. All right, let's continue. And last up, we have Camera Shy Prototype UGLY. I ain't got no alibi. No. E2-3. Well, technically there was E2-1, 2, and 3, but that's another story. From the Underglow collection as well, this one was cast aside because of its grayer undertones that just felt like a little sad girl for an otherwise like light and fresh, airy, wintry, pretty palette that became the Underglow collection. Let's just say the spirits summoned this one and that holding back any purple is a crime in this court as far as I'm concerned, you know? And I don't know what it is, but occasionally I'll hear a whisper of someone say, "There's too many purples." And even though they're definitely wrong, sometimes I listen to them. This is an internal conversation I have in my head, you know, very frequently. That's actually what I dream about, is people just screaming at me about colors. But maybe you were right as far as the Underglow collection is concerned, okay? So Underglow, we had Phantom Call, which is purple, but she's like a sunset purple. She's got warmth to her, and she's got a more bold golden shimmer to her. Now, the other purple prototypes that could have been were some of these. Okay, so I went with this one for Phantom Call, but there was more. And I know they're all so different too, like, and maybe I'll just release a collection of 17 purples and no one will yell, or everyone will yell. I don't know, but I couldn't get this one out of my head because it's not just about Underglow. I know you're looking at the dark one too. Stop it, stop it. Let's focus now, okay? The thing is, everyone loves Sophia's Spirit Fingers. It's fine. We could all just bring it up. Bring it up. I know she's gone. She's dead now. Not Sophia, just her nail polish. Sophia's Spirit Fingers is an incredible part of the Holo Taco universe that everyone loves. And there was something about her that when we were prototyping Underglow, I was like, oh, this one is so Spirit Fingers coated, but it's like purple and pink. Okay, it is different, so everyone can relax. I'm never gonna dupe you, right? There's Spirit Fingers, there's Camera Shy. I come in peace. I come in peace. But I could not possibly have Phantom Call and Camera Shy in the same collection. I feel like then I would be screamed at. Okay, so I went with this kind of warmer one that had like more of a sunset glowy orange vibe. And then this one just got cast aside. So I felt like she was the perfect marriage between what everyone loved about Spirit Fingers Sophia, but then also what I dropped off of the Underglow collection because we didn't want to. It is so hard to do this. And here's what became the eventual Underglow collection, which I think suited it well. You know, like I do like the call, the Phantom Call that we made. to put that warmer, because it did bring a bit of sunset, which I felt like was missing without that one. Little sunset over the ice, okay? This one doesn't really do that. It's a little more like moody and a little bit more sad, if that makes sense, as opposed to fresh and chill. So I did my entire other hand in camera shy. So you could just say she was a little camera shy, but she's ready for her time in the spotlight now. So if you missed out on Sophia's Spirit Fingers, or you really love her and you want her purple spirited sister, her purple and pink sister, this one I think goes really nicely. It's a little more purple, but it's a gray-y purple. And of course, you can add a holo taco if you want to add scattered holo or, you know, anything on it. Do whatever you want. There's no rules. So, did I commit a crime? Am I going to jail? She's camera shy. She wasn't ready. Okay? Not all things can come out at once. It's giving nightshade. Ooh, it is kind of nightshady. Yeah, that'd be a really good creme and then accent combo. It's giving rocks. I mean, those are some beautiful ass rocks if you ask me. Major Aurora Borealis vibes. Yeah. Camera shy is gorgeous. Maybe please have all of the others as well. You guys, I just love how you ask for that and you provide no creative direction concept to make it make sense. Sunset over the ice implies there was possibly an orange pink. Not really. I wanted to do purple with orange shimmer. Orange glowy, orange to yellow, whatever. Please whole purple monochrome collection. The day I do that is the day that like I've just stopped caring and I'm just like, fuck y'all, I'm just gonna troll y'all and do an entire collection of purple and make everyone mad. Hey, we did a monochromatic collection. That was Gala, 3rd anniversary. Another nuance collection, right? The nuance collection. Can you detect the differences? Creative director theme for darker purples is dark shimmers. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need a slideshow because I don't see the vision. You're gonna need to provide some reference images, some art direction, yeah, some copywriting. Gonna need a little more than that, but keep trying. Make everyone super mad and do orange. Oh, don't tempt me. The Purple Pleaser collection, the Purple People Eater collection. That was like a topic that my stats professor used to talk about all the time. When we used to do, this is like a dumbass tangent, but I had a sociology stats professor who, instead of like using real groups of people as examples, she would say like, the group of purple people eaters were 3 times more likely to do this. And the chi-square was that. It's the purple people eaters. She always used that as like a group of people instead of like a real group of people. Like, I don't know, Canadians versus whatever. The Purple People Eaters collection. Okay, shout out to my stats professor. Anyways, let's continue with camera shy. Camera shy. Oh, she's pretty, but she's shy because she's a muted mauvey purple jelly base. She is buildable. She's got pink micro shimmer. She's very demure, very mindful, very shy, pretty, moody, sometimes a little undetected, but if you look her way, oh, you can't miss her. Oh, like when the light hits it and it's just a singular light strobe hitting it, it's so sophisticated and pretty. It's very sugar plum, actually. So it kind of unintentionally works with Christmas. It's like a moody sugar plum, like a depressed sugar plum fairy. Yes, that's it. That's the copywriting. Depressed sugar plum fairy girlies. Here you go. Indoor spotlight, overhead light, phone flash, and in the shade, at least on my white ass, it looks really like, it looks deep. It looks dark. It looks like the color of my shirt. when it's flat and in the shade and you're not getting the pop and there's no light bringing the gray up. It's just kind of wild, but that's how it looks on me in the shade. Hammer Shy is giving Frozen to Elsa Aho Talon. I don't know how to pronounce that vibes. I haven't seen that. Let it go. Gorgeous. This is what I wanted from Spirit Fingers. Don't say that to Sophia. She made a great call. But, you know, this one's a little purplier, a little pinkier, a little sad girlier. Plus, a limited edition new Holo notebook. Look, that's me posing awkwardly with a book. Look at me go. Good job. Yes, that's this book. And there we have it. Going Solo, Misfire, Glazed Over, Camera Shy. Do you think we made the right choice? Comment below. Also, you can watch this. This is now up. The meet and greet at Ulta Beauty. We won't do it now, but I mean, I'll give you 10 seconds of this. Ready? This was fun. I'm getting sidetracked now. Look, it's you. Guys, it's chat. Chat, that's you? OG merch. This was fun. This was the meet and greet in New Jersey at Ulta, which was shortly after we launched at Ulta. They let us come to a store and do a meet and greet. So there is a 2-minute video that we uploaded on the Holo Taco channel. If you're interested, there's me, little Shrimply, Snapchatting. What an influencer, like just always on her phone. All right, okay. There you go. You can watch that if you're bored. So what do you think? Going back to music. Should I take notes? Okay. Now it's your time to tell me, did I make the right choice? I'll take notes. Go. You just saw yourself in the Ulta vid? E4, please, guys. We just released the unreleased. Comparisons, please. You want pinks and reds? You did fabulous. I'm not mad, so good job. Thank you. I like hearing a thank you, every now and then. Iconic collection. You declassified the right ones. E5, I'm sorry. More purples. Teal glitter. Yeah, well, she got moved. No, not moved. You're gonna misinterpret that. She got kicked out, unfortunately, because it just felt too similar to other, not the same thing we're doing in January. And we always have to think about people saying, this feels like what you just did. Isn't this exactly the same as the thing that happened last month? And I'm always like, no, it's not. But it doesn't change people making assumptions. So to protect against assumptions, sometimes we have to go like this. We say, okay, never mind then. Never fucking mind. Do you want to see my notes? All right, there we go. Okay, this is my thoughts for the day. What created the pink and gold look in the spill? That is glazed over mixing with Camera Shy and maybe even some Misfire. Kind of wild. Thank you for choosing Going Solo, making all my black licorice dreams come true. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have very deep thoughts today. Editing is the hardest part of product design. People don't understand from the outside. You are so open and thoughtful about the process. And a little unhinged, Sometimes my nail polish emotions get the best of me. But I hope you forgive. I am merely a shrimply. I'm just a little shrimply living in a big sea, swimming. I really like all of them. Thank you. Also, we're not forgetting those other purples. Fuck. I need them to forget the purples. Because we can't do all of them. Oh, do you want to see the matte? Okay, this is more important. Ready? New declassified shades with glossy taco. And now let's make the matte. Ooh. So you're gonna pull down the shimmer on the two with the shimmer, but it gives them like a velvet look. Here. That is frosted sugar plum. I just found your Christmas manicure if you hate red and green and you want to be a depressy girly. Frosted camera shy. It's velour. I also really like Going Solo matte. It looks super emo. Like you can, that is way more like a matte Starry Night Sky, because the crushed holo, you start to see all the little pigments more. It looks more like pixelated sky. It's gonna kill the holo, so you're not gonna see rainbows, but it looks kind of cool. And misfire, look, this is what happens when you mattify the gold scattered holo. See those lighter dots in it? That's gold scattered holo matte. And then you're also getting pops of the red foil pigments. Sometimes I like mattifying things so you can analyze the pigments, because what it does is it neutralizes the glossy layer, so you're not getting like light bouncing back, which means it's gonna take away the sparkle, the shine, the holo, but you kind of can like super overanalyze the pigments. And I will give you a close-up of the glossy just as a reference category. See? Which is obviously stunning and probably the more typical way to wear at least these nail polishes, but I just like seeing the matte option. And you can of course do that yourself at home just by adding a matte taco, which is just a top coat that is matte. It will kill the holo, but the matte is stunning. It's a look. It's a choice, you know? It's an option. Okay, before I give you Unhinged Detectives deck, let's do a poll. What's your fave? This is the first time in history, guys, that there is 4 things to pull and 4 poll options. Wow, this literally never happens. What's your fave declassified 002 shade? Going solo. And I know I'm forcing you to pick one. Glazed over, camera shy, or misfire. And statistically speaking, since I know there's some people obsessed with the data in the chat, we love data. We'll be doing a big data stream in January. Get excited. Even though we got a 4-to-4 comparison here, methodologically speaking, there is still a difference, because here on this YouTube poll, which I'm asking you to vote if you're here live, you're not here unless you click something. You can only choose one. Whereas for customer sales that are ongoing and happening right now as we speak, people can choose to buy all of them in the bundle, which kind of like cancels out which one is their favorite because they bought all of them. And that is usually the commonplace consumer behavior, which is people just want all of them. You filthy animals. But of the people who are purchasing the individuals, they're not buying just one individual usually, right? Like people can choose to pick up camera shy, misfire, going solo, and like skip one of them. Or they buy 2, or they buy 3, or they just buy 1, or they buy multiples of 1. So that is a very different methodological assessment of what is a best-selling shade, at least in the early data stages, versus an opinion poll, pick your favorite, you may only pick one. So while we acknowledge these methodological differences, I'm still very excited that we got 4-to-4, so it's the least messy. It's the simply things in life, right? People hate anything with a whiff of gold. Man, shake my head. Honestly, like the way customers don't appreciate yellows or gold, it's pretty rude. It is, it's subjective, okay? It's very subjective. There's gonna be people who don't like gold. There's gonna be people who prefer silver. And then there's people who are like, ew, silver looks disgusting on me. Give me gold. Give me warm gold, please. And that's totally fine. Everyone has a different palette, different type of jewelry they like to wear. And that's why we're always gonna make colors that helpfully meet different needs, okay? So if people are disrespecting golds, then, you know, I will hold that against them. And the data will show what is being disrespected. And yes, statistically speaking, golds, yellows, oranges, anything like very obviously warm tends to perform worse from a sales perspective, but that doesn't mean I'm never gonna sell them, okay? Because I also appreciate that there's people who are like, no, 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 that's my palette. And I want to do justice for that as well. Justice for frozen bananas. You should have come back. Well, you can blame royalty for that because they voted back Cool Cat Mom and toe beans, and frozen bananas was not anywhere near the top. Warm shades are my favorite. There you go. Mod says it, so you have to listen. Justice for bottle service. People literally forget. Ya dum-dums. How stunning this is for the holiday season. Hello? 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 Do you forget? Do you remember? This is like the warmest, sparkliest 24 karat gold. It's shiny. It's kind of like, it's not a frosted metal, but it has metallic gold in it. So it really does read gold, gold, gold. And it has holo. Like, this is a holiday shade. Hello, look, 5-star reviews. Come on, let's go. There's just not enough of them. There's only 140 reviews. But everyone loves it if they bought it. So I'm just saying, don't overlook the golds. All right. I think Ben is buying more Christmas paraphernalia. So he's not looking at the statistics. Otherwise, I'd be like, Ben, come in. I think he literally went to, like, I don't know, Home Depot or Canadian Tire to buy Christmas junk. And by junk, I don't mean junk, but you know what I mean. So I'm gonna do this myself. I wore bottle service a week ago. It's gorgeous. Nice. I mean, I know this. Other people need to learn it. Was the after party collection box in last year's vault? It depends. If it was still available, then it wasn't in the vault. Like right now, Underglow is in the vault. Sorry, I'm not saying the right thing. Underglow is still available, so it's not in the, it doesn't make sense to put in the vault. Are you asking if after party will be in this year? No. We're trying not to do older than a year. But Underglow, we still have some collection boxes left. So if you missed out on Underglow, we still have those. All right. Okay, I have the statistics. Don't know if I pulled them correctly. Let's go back to the last page so we can see. Underglow is my first ever collection box. So happy. Nice. Okay. So, according to the chat, their fave declassified 002 shade opinion poll survey research was camera shy by a pretty good margin. Okay. And then they went for going solo. Nice. Black Blue Crushed Holo. Then Misfire. And then glazed over. What? Why don't you guys like pretty things? You just like depressing things. What is this saying about you? It's always, this is always the chat vibes, to be honest. Yeah, she's, why do you keep glazing over her, huh? What the hell? What is this? She's true to her name, I guess. And again, purple domination. So. Question about shimmers. Can there be a vibrant pink with a pink shimmer? It seems to usually be blue, purple, red, gold, or only works. You can. I did prototype it for Underglow. Royalty would have seen that in a behind the scenes. It won't be as obvious, but you can do tone on tone shimmer, generally speaking. But it's usually not as like obvious. You know what I mean? And it certainly wouldn't be like hot pink. It would be more like a light pink for it to make sense. Yeah, you guys are depresso espresso. Emo kids all grown up. Uh-huh. Okay. So camera shy definitely at the top. So I'm just gonna close this. Mauve is the worst purple though. Cinnamon is the worst spice, so get fucked. Actually, I'm just kidding. I love cinnamon on my tea. I'm in a fiery mood today. Go on, fire me. According to sales statistics, early sales data do indicate that, in fact, Camera Shy is the current bestseller. The chat is right, okay? The customers want moody purples. Okay, I'm glad then. I'm glad. I thought people were gonna be a little mad. They might have been mad because they were like, oh, you shouldn't put this in Underglow. Or like, oh, it looks exactly like Spirit Fingers. But they would be wrong because it is purple and pink and it's different. But I'm happy to see that one on top, personally, because it proves purple is the best. So I can release more purples in 2025? Yeah, is that permission? Permission to release more purples. My customers do love purples. Statistically, that is their love of their life, yes. And I'm putting data together now. So this is another good category that I could do. Like purchases by general color category, which is hard because some of our colors transcend, like, well, which color category is this when it fucking changes, you know? Uh-huh. Yes, more purples, chat. Okay, chat agrees. Now, sales data has Camera Shy and then Going Solo. So you're correct. And then Misfire and then Glazed Over. It's exactly the same. Would you look at that? Sales data order equals the ranking of customer opinions from chat. This is rare. Like, I don't know whether to congratulate you or me. I don't... Wait, who am I congratulating? What? Good job, everyone. Chat wins, I think. Yeah, this is kind of rare. Usually there's always a flip. So that's interesting. Let me just do another quick check. Okay, Going Solo and Misfire are pretty close, actually. They're not as divided as the margin appeared in chat poll. So like these maybe could flip places. But so far, very early, like an hour and a half in sales indicate that Camera Shy is on top. So that's super fun. Congratulate you for being consistent. You are not consistent, Colleen Sparks. Okay, well maybe Colleen is, but everyone else couldn't be them. Detectives could not be consistent. What was the order again? Working? I'm sorry, did you fail to take notes? Maybe you need a Holo Taco notebook. The order is opinion poll and customer sales very early, only if you're buying individuals. Number 1, Camera Shy. Number 2, Going Solo. Number 3, Misfire. Number 4, just as her name reads, Glazed Over. So rude, but someone has to be on the bottom, you know? Okay, but is the notebook wide or narrow lined? What in the specific question is this? Here, I'll show you. This is the notebook. I don't know what that means. What's a wide line? Wide or narrow? It's normal lines. Shout out to the senior center in Texas. So someone sent this to me in the mail probably 7 years ago, and I opened it on a Simplynailogical like last month. But it's hollow, so this is my pen now. I have a friend that has synesthesia, and she says when she looks at me, the color that appears is purple. So yes, more purples. That's pretty cool. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right. Do we want to get into the detectives deck? Because they did a lot of homework, and I feel like I need to give them credit. There's no wide college rule in Canada. What? I have no idea what you're saying. Maybe these are words that are a different word in Canadian. I don't know what it means. What? Maybe this is a real question. I just don't get it. I could ask. Do you need me to measure this? I don't know. It's like normal lines. It's not like super giant, like training cursive for 3-year-olds. It's more normal. It's not super wide. It appears normal to me. Any other notebook I've had is like this. Okay, we're gonna do the detectives review after I pee out the tea. So I will leave you guys to discuss how long or how wide margins are in notebooks, and I will BRB. But don't go anywhere, because then we're gonna do comparisons if you want to do some combos, and we have the unhinged deck from the detectives coming up next. So go on, refill your tea, and I will BRB. brought me a fresh tea from the outside, from the outdoors. He went outside. It's a scary place outside. What time will the vault be open on the 9th? 11:30 Eastern. Don't be late. People will be feral for the birthstones. I'm drinking a London Fog. Me too. But it's Canadian, eh? Canadian fog. What Christmas baubles did he acquire? I didn't have time to ask. I only had time to pee. Ben, what Christmas shit did you buy? He said a loaf of bread? That's not what I expected. He said he got pylons. What in the decoration? Actually, that's an orange Christmas tree. I think he failed this mission. Yeah. I think we're gonna have pylons as a Christmas tree. Simply, what do you think of dot grid in notebooks? I think that's better if you're doing drawings or geometry. Personally, I prefer lines because I make lists. So I like make lists on lines. So that's what we went with. Okay, detectives, we're back. Just needed a little tea break. A little tea break. What do we have here? Holo Taco Detectives. I see you made me a slideshow again. The Holo Taco Detectives live deep, dark in the depths of the Simplynailogical Discord server. Some of them are on our official Facebook group, All Things Simply, as well. Some of them are in an alley. Somewhere on their phone in an alley. We never know. But they make me decks to, I guess, show me how smart they are and like how much they stalk me. So we're gonna review their work and evaluate their level of stalking. Okay, how good were they? Can you compare? I'm gonna do comparisons right after this. Wait, how does this work? What is this? A Canva? This is a Canva. Okay, I don't know how to Canva. Box is not affiliated with Declassified 002. There is no box. That's correct. All right, get your NDAs in chat. I know you all respect them because that is exclusive content that you are stealing from Holo Royalty and Holo Swatchers, and who are the top tier of our customer loyalty program. Get exclusive content as part of their perk. What is this? I thought you signed an NDA. You fucking, I'm calling. Where's our lawyer? Lawyers in chat. I need you. Jen got 2 classified bundles, 1 for a friend, an extra notebook. This is a really good like stocking stuff for her gift, actually. Also, did anyone notice the notebook is only $10? You're welcome. I'm just saying, like that's actually pretty good. You're welcome. I think of you. I think. Oh. Girl, those pics are in the Discord and the Facebook group. As soon as they get sent out, what? Are you telling me we're gonna have to ban our members for releasing this intel? Good Lord, I can't trust you guys. On the 27th day of April, Pillar gave to me a new case file to obsess over compulsively. Thank you, Mod Pillar. And also sorry, Mod Pillar, for having to deal with this on a probably daily basis. Detective's Desk, which is a segment of the Holo Taco Discord that's literally a virtual desk where they arrange evidence like they are solving cold cases from 27 years ago. Where is the FBI? Because I have a pool of candidates for you. I will take 10%. Because I have vetted them. They are absolutely incredible. Shrimply, you were looking at the old version. What? Well, you guys got to organize yourselves. Refresh the page. Is this the old version? How do I know? Is this new? This looks new. Okay. 180.48 of you will choose chaos. I don't even know what you're saying, but I imagine you know. Is this refreshed? Just confirm, detectives. What am I looking at? You gotta give me the right materials. Yes, it's new. Okay, good. Oh, it is new, duh, because you have what I did on this stream. Oh my God, they're watching me. That's, wow, that's too live. That's way too live. Okay. With no clear direction of theme or any unplaced swatch sightings, the promising prototypes file quickly filled with users' most coveted polishes. Okay, this is just you guys screaming for whatever you want, isn't it? Uh-huh. There's Black Licorice, though. You got her. Rock Candy. Burstone, you got her. You didn't get her. You also didn't get her. That's from Sophia. You didn't get her. You got Glazed Over. It's kind of similar. You didn't get her. What even is this? What is this? I don't remember. Isn't that Twice in a Blue Moon? Isn't that released? What is this? What's going on? That you didn't get in that form. But I think she's really pretty. Unpacking Nail Polish by Men. What a title. I could never. What? Okay. Yeah, never mind. That's actually like an old Sephora polish that we were just discussing what's in my stash. But you spotted me swatching Misfire. She fucked up. She forgot to take it off or cover it in One Coat Black or One Coat Chrome. Also Unpacking Nail Polish by Men. Was I wearing that on my thumb? I was wearing literally exactly this, going solo on my thumb. Sometimes I was probably approving mini production or in the middle of assets. I don't know. This is just what happens in the life of a Shrimply. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be leaks, and some of them are gonna be intentional and some of them are gonna be unintentional, but there will always be stalking. Whoa, wait. Whoa, that's animated. Crustacean Wagon. Legend has it if you say Mayo 3 times in a row, Rayleigh appears and talks about an opal Mayo prototype. Are you guys okay? You have always been asking for Mayo, and I think it became a term used in reference to what was Milky White Shimmer like a year and a half ago. But now just anytime you see white, you say Mayo like a child. Mayo, Mayo. So is this mayo? I don't know. I mean, kind of. It looks tasty. It's more like glazed donut mayo. Is that a thing? There you go. See, look at this chat. Like, are you okay? No. But it's fine. It's Mayo Madness. Milky White was a year and a half ago. I mean, my prototypes would have been, yeah, more than that. Milky White Shimmer came out with the Cookies and Cremes collection, which was that this year? Why don't I remember time? Mayo came from a sand prototype. Oh, that I never gave you from the vacation collection because we did Beach Please instead. Okay. But then Milky White Shimmer came and everyone was like, Mayo? Mayo? Detective Simply Mayo. I've given you at least like 3 Mayo shades. Okay, you got Ivory Tower, that's kind of Mayo, right? We got Swan Song, that's blue Mayo. Glazed Over, that's iridescent opalescent Mayo. Maybe there's another Mayo coming next year. Missing. PSA, suspect was last spotted reading this announcement. What? Who, me? Am I the suspect? Have you seen this person? Star Topper, age 4 months. Missing. PSA, suspect was last spotted reading this announcement. What? Who, me? Am I the suspect? Have you seen this person? Simplyception. Star Topper, age 4 months. Last seen July 20th stream. Turquoise glitter. 10 months? No. Last seen July 7th. Dark Crush Emerald. Last seen June 30th. Licorice. Last seen November 9th stream. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What? If you have any information, please call the Holo Taco Detectives hotline. Should I be giving you this information? I feel like it's working against me. There's audio in your slideshows now? Okay, you are leveling up on the technical abilities, except it's glitching, yeah, but that's just what happens. Yeah, you're not getting 3 of those. The decisions that we and the team makes, you know, aren't always what you want. We try our best, but there is always a reason. There's always a master plan, and there is literally a master plan for the 3 things you didn't get here. Well, actually, technically, there is a finished plan for 2 of them. One of them, not really, but there's a reason for her rejection. I'm just gonna write about it in my notes because I'm sad. Just write the word sad. There are reasons for everything, okay? You know, it's like fate or whatever. Let's continue.
Of course I don't sleep with a stuffed animal. That's not what the fifth finder said.
Excuse me, ma'am, that's missing.
Of course I don't sleep with a stuffed animal.
That's me.
That's not what the fifth finder said.
Detectives, you are exploiting my childhood now? No. This is literally me sitting in a circle of you guys, okay? Have you seen this commercial? Have you seen this girl? 12-year-old Simply, sitting on a bed, face palming with the detectives, asking her to release unreleased purples. Say, can we have E1727? Mac attacks, asking me questions, and then going, that's not what the fifth finder said. Why is my childhood like my life now? What has happened? You are my childhood friends as a 36-year-old. Okay, real. That is so real. All right, yeah, we do have a bot in the Discord that is literally a fib finder, so yeah. All right, fib finder's a bitch. What? Whoa, 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 slow down there, okay? There's children watching, they're right there. With nothing new to detect, detectives crowdsource prototype favorites, poll style. Yeah, this is never helpful. When you crowdsource, what should we release? No, because then it's too much. What? If we did all this, it would be bigger than the Birthstones collection. So what do you think you want? Star Topper, David's Teal, Dark Emerald, Crush Hollow. Excuse me. Woo. Licorice, Underglow. Okay, you're getting some of these, or you got them already. Something from Spirit Fingers Rainbow. Well, you didn't get that, but you got Camera Shy, which you weren't expecting. Got him. No, maybe this was too close to the blue Freezy from OG Linears. That's why we didn't go with that vibrant palette for Rock Candy. Cotton Candy, Rock Candy. Well, it was kind of close to Pink Cloud from Underglow, even though they're different formulas. Space Junk. Yeah, we just glossed right over that one. We just left that one in the dust. We're like, who even wants this trash gray? I mean, at least 5 of you. At least 5 of you would want Space Trash. That would have been a good name. R.I.P. Swamp Water. Literally 7 of you would buy it. Just like Not Pressed. Okay? You want the ugly. You say you want ugly, but then you don't buy ugly. I have the data. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Gold Scattered Holo Taco, no picture found. I have it. I've just never leaked it. Glowy Brass. I feel like it was honestly so ugly. Like, no, it looked too much like Trophy Life, and we all know what happened there. So, Blingy Concrete. I actually like that. That was on my list, but other people didn't like it on the team, and I listen to others sometimes. So, so we didn't go with it. Dusty Blue Jeans from Dark Academia. No, no. The blue just was not working with the palette. You have to have a vision, and it was not it. No. Bloody Guru Custom Remix. Okay, that is such a niche, like 4 years ago thing that only 47% of you may remember. Probably less. Okay. What is this? With nothing new to detect, detectives crowdsource prototypes. Oh, this is your results of what you wanted? Uh-oh. Licorice Rock Candy has the highest? Yes! Then why is it in second place? Because you didn't even know that camera shy was an option. Got him. Got him. You know, I like making choices that make customers happy, obviously. But it also is kind of a secret joy of mine to release something that you were not expecting that you really love. So that makes me happy. Why do you have a thumbnail that looks like clickbait? I mean, it's not. It's literally this. It was literally the wheel. It's not clickbait. It's real. What? That was a clickbait. This is the canceled toppers or tacos. And then we just released them. So. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Simply fit logical. What is this? A little unhinged up top. That's without context. That sounds funny. Pixels. Oh, you were trying to get my nails. Yeah. See, oh, chat died. It happens. Sometimes you deserve it. Don't worry, I'll refresh you back. Chat, are you there? Testing, testing. Say chat in the chat. There. Okay, we're there. Welcome back from the dead. So like occasionally I'll get a comment from someone that says, I would pay $600 for not safe for work content. Are you interested? And then on the other hand, there's people screenshotting gym pictures and they're just like, I can't see your nails. Which one are you? Probably mostly the latter watching this stream. But either way, you're pretty nosy. You're pretty nosy there. Look at this level of nosiness. Detective's Christmas gift censored. Jan's birthday. Yes, we went on a little girl's weekend for my sister's birthday. You can't see her. She's censored. She's not the favorite sister anymore. She's the censored sister. And that is a censored athlete who is on Team Homan, a censored curling ladies team who wins everything they play that Holo Taco sponsors. But that's censored. Oh, fuck me in the face. Yeah, I know. Fuck. This is what happens. Okay, so, you know, always drink responsibly until you are wearing prototypes and you forget to cover them up on Snapchat. What do you want me to say? I don't know what you're seeing here, okay? Like, I thought I did it. I mean, I did it there. Oops. I was watching, and then I had to go to my sister's birthday. A girl's gotta go to her sister's birthday. It was right there. Isn't Snapchat your smallest following? Yes. That's where I post my not safe for work content. Because there's less people there. It used to be Twitter, but now I don't even want to go there. So I just post on Snapchat my, unsafe content, obviously. And people still follow me there for some reason. But that's what I use. So if you ever want to stalk me the most, I'm on Snapchat. And then I don't upload all of my snaps to Instagram. Only some of them. Only sometimes. Doesn't all get posted to Insta, Shan. That's not true. Bryn says, I only have Snap for this. See? Special stalker Bryn in the chat. I only use Snapchat, really? Snapchat has definitely gone down in terms of like people just even using the platform. But that's why I use it more. Because my psychology tells me like, oh, there's less people there. So like I can do whatever I want. Except I can't. No, I can't have more fun anymore. Jen's birthday, nothing to see here. Just some fish poison. Detectives quickly start sifting through BTS content and violating their NDAs, of course, to put in this deck. And you see Underglow. Oh, you see Camera Shy, what became Camera Shy. That's glazed over. January 8th plus Garnet. That looks like Curfew Crasher. What are you doing? It's wrong collection. Where are we? What year is this? Come on, guys. Dark Academia, unfortunately, we didn't put any of those in. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I did like some of these, but we and the team just didn't feel like they had performed that well. Chameleon Coat is our reference category. But maybe I'm wrong. I Need Space. Yeah, there's some cute ones from I Need Space. On the T-minus 7th day of Christmas, Simply gave to us the DC 002 release calendar. I was literally on a team call. Look, you can see them with hearts there. And they were like, oh, like, what are you leaking? We need to know. And I was like, nothing. I'm just going to take a picture of the spreadsheet you're showing me as we go over the calendar for 12 days of Christmas. And they're like, Christine, what are you doing? And I'm just like, nothing. Just don't worry. I'll blur it. I'll cross it out. Live on the call. Yeah. What do you want from me? I was caught in 4K on a Zoom meeting. Sidebar, clear your notifications. Guys, you should see my emails. You'll scream at me. I will show you right now. I mean, I won't open it. But we're not going there, detectives. 82,000. Wait, can I show you this? Probably. I don't know if there's like an app I don't want you to know that I have. Like OnlyFans. I'm just kidding. I don't. I have 82,329 emails on one of my emails. That's the Apple one. And on the Gmail one, I have 65,693. So those beat the 1,200 Discord notifications. Scary, so scary. Okay, what's this? Before they knew it, it was leak week. But first we got the matte black bag. It was 12 days of Christmas. There was a song, a jingle, so many things going on. And oh, what's this? Oh, you saw the notebook in the corner, literally the corner. That's like an Instagram story, isn't it? Literally the corner where I send you sometimes. Tinder? I thought you deleted that. I did delete Tinder. I don't have Tinder anymore. Let the hunt begin. Oh, this was our first day of Christmas. We did a scavenger hunt and the team put together this wonderful, like, go to this webpage, go to this product. If you can guess what this is, then go here. And you like follow around the website and then you enter a form. And then one person already won their $500 gift card prize. So congrats to them. They've already been contacted. Shitkin says, me, I'm lazy, not going to participate. Me, 6 seconds later. Oh my God, it's testing my Holo Taco polish knowledge. I got to do it. Yeah. And there were some of you that were wrong. Like there was at least several thousand who filled out the form incorrectly and got disqualified. Which is good for the people who got it right because it helped narrow it down a bit. So, you know. If you got it right, you had better odds. Yeah, big F for everyone who didn't figure it out. They're probably not a real detective. Chat had a difficult time with a few clues. They did? Chat might have. Discord, I feel like, could figure it out. Quiet Navy studying stars. Y'all can't read. Silly geese. It literally says stars in the clues. You guys read to the end of the clues? Navy, everyone. It must be the teal one with stars. Oh my God, you guys can't see. You can't see or read. Confusion continues. Focus on yourself, embark on a quest. This rose-colored jelly will help you feel your best. With pink and orange flakes shining through. What's the name of this polish just for you? It is not ham. When a polish is so disliked, it doesn't even register in your brain. Chili alive. I'm gonna bury you alive for that comment, okay? This rose-colored jelly will help you feel your best. No. Why do y'all hate solo mission, okay? Be careful what you wish for. More notebook sightings. I mean, what? Where? My desk any given day. Oh, come on. It was like under my wheels. I guess you can see the front page. But it's so fun. I just like my little notebook. I've been using this for like I want to say almost a year. I had a version of it. It didn't look exactly like this. We added this interior thing a bit later, but at least like the shell of it I've been using for at least a year. So now I don't need to hide it anymore. Not that I did anyways, clearly. 12 days of Christmas. Oh wow, you guys are doing your homework. You got the Fragrance Tree hand cream. You got all toppers and rewards. You got Cool Cat Mom toe beans brought back plus new mini file. Let's go. Page not found. That's because you were... Oh shit, you literally need to work for the FBI. Because some people, I shouldn't be repeating this. I should let the people who just know, but it's kind of a fun fact. Sometimes page not found is actually a hint. Not because we want it to be, but people have figured out that there might be a technical back-end store reason why something needs to be that before it is public. So it is an unintentional hint. You're welcome, I guess. And like, I feel like there's some coders or people are familiar with online web store stuff and they're like, I know why. I know why, because of inventory syncing or whatever. But we didn't do that on purpose. So that's just like, you know, you guys just got that one. Christine, I'm going to have a teaser. Everyone's going to be so intrigued. Also, Christine, spoils notebook. What? But like, I gotta put my notes somewhere and I like to leave them out in the open. So I'm reminded that they exist. Otherwise, I will forget my to-do list. 4 declassified polishes, lol. 4 polishes. Oh, you saw me updating the spreadsheet. Big sigh. Hello, Christine. I'm getting excited. My new... Oh, okay. Pretty please, how many polishes in declassified? Oh yeah, I just was like, 4. Sometimes you ask me things and I try not to answer. Or I troll you. And then other times you ask me and I'm just like, yeah, it's 4. Oops. Day 5, downloadable calendars. I'm so glad you guys love these. I saw you're sharing screenshots. So you can grab your month. You can grab whatever month it is. I mean, it's December. You can grab December. Day 6 sneak peek. We're spilling the tea. That's a really nice color. I love that color. We should release that, shouldn't we? Stay tuned for today, Declassified Tacos 002 and mystery, not a mystery anymore, Holo Notebook. Day 8, NDA with a $sign. I think you probably already know what it is then. Day 9, Vault Day, including Birthstones restock all 12. Day 10 and day 11, TBA. Day 12 will be a free cleanup brush on some orders. And day 13 will be a Holo Swatcher royalty thing. Yeah. So we're almost through. We're halfway through the 12 days of Christmas. And I'm really excited for how it's been going so far. I think we got some like good new fun things. We got some Vault. We got some restocks that people have been excited about. We got some bringbacks. We have some declassified tacos. We have some fun scavenger hunt stuff and some good leaks. It's been a fun time. Very busy for the marketing and the creative and social team. But I think you guys are well fed. So I feel like they're satisfied when you feel like you're full now, you know? So thank you guys for always sharing how happy you find our scavenger hunt or whatever. Anytime you comment like kind stuff like that, whether it's to customer service, hello, I'm talking too fast. Whether it's to customer service or on our social media, it really does make the team smile. I know. And they're socks about it sometimes. So we're all just a bunch of socks. So thank you for saying thank you. Okay. And then on launch day's eve, which would have been yesterday, it's simply with the scheduled streams. Oh yeah, I didn't schedule it until late. I was holding out on you on purpose. The lack of emails during what feels like leak week is driving us up the wall. What the fuck are the polishes, Ella? And the things that release tomorrow we barely know anything about, except you did. You just didn't know what would become declassified. But most of them all along, you had some clue, which is what makes the declassified collection even more interesting. Because you could go back in all of the behind the scenes exclusive sneak peeks that we've done, right? That we give to Holo Royalty and Holo Swatchers in those YouTube shorts or in the emails. And you could literally identify the prototype on the wheel. It's just hard to know which ones we're gonna land on for the declassified release. This year I had no idea what to expect. So I'm glad we surprised you. Detectives too impatient. Yeah, that is a problem they have. Don't we all? Finally, Simply, we are dying here. What the hell, Simply? This is how we find out. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. I'm drooling. Vindication. What the fuck is Sophia doing here? It is a little Sophia coded. If you like Sophia. I hope you all have an amazing 12 days of Christmas so far. Yes, to all. The poor, sad evidence board with hardly any evidence. But this is where you're wrong. You've had the evidence all along. You just didn't know what board to put it on. You had glazed over. You had misfire from the beginning, from Burstones. You had the rock candy one. And you had this one too, from Underglow. Some of these names might feel mighty familiar. Okay, but simply mentioning the glitterier Gosh Garnet prototype and saying it might have been a misfire to not releasing it, and the fact that she mentioned a burgundy red was coming. Misfire would be a funny shade name too. Yeah, okay, that was me planting seeds, maybe. Is that a glazed donut comment about W1 glazed over declassified? Yes. By that time, we had already selected the shade names. That's you right now. That is me. That's me. Now, where did we see these before? Oh, nice. See? You have seen all of them before. So this one, Going Solo, was from the Rock Candy Collection right there. Right there. BK1. Uh-huh. Burstones, you had... Oops. Cannot click. You had Jan 8 and Burstones, like I've already shown you the wheel. Underglow, these are all behind the scenes content. Thank you all for violating your NDAs, clearly. But this is the one exception I'll make and no one will go to jail, okay? There's your W1 from Underglow. And then also from Underglow, in the purple section, there's your E2 dash, it's hiding. Right in the middle, right there. Sorry, Mother Shrimply, please don't bury me for solo mission. For not liking it? Like I said, be careful what you wish for. I beg of you, please give the pink with purple shimmer. That's like the opposite of camera shy. Which one is that? Pink with purple shimmer. Or do you mean like the panks? The pancakes? Somewhere. They're here. Woo! The Notebook. Oh. You guys are really doing this live because these are on our website that only went up like 2 hours ago. She looks good though. It's a very Holo Taco notebook. I mean, yeah, because the branding. But it's also hollow and matte black. I love it. The Billy collab. What is this? All right, I'm going to switch the music up. That's not... That's weird. What is that? Like, what is that? I'm planning to use the Holo Taco notebook for my PhD research notes. Damn. That's very smart of you. The Billy collab? Wait a second. IKEA? Is that you? IKEA? Do you have any Swedish meatballs? Confused? Billy, Simply's trusty prototype shelving unit. Yeah. So twice now on stream, for 4 hours at a time, I have unpacked my Holo Taco prototypes, which I need to organize on my other shelf. Not this nice looking one behind me. Yes, there is a very nice professionally built with lighting shelf behind me. But I have an unhinged IKEA version in the corner that doesn't look as nice, but it works for all the prototypes that haven't been released or that have been different versions of different things to get to the final product for the past 5.5 years. So I needed somewhere to put them. So me and Ben went to IKEA to try and find a shelving solution just for my prototypes. And we landed on the Billy shelf. But it had to be black because it had to match, and I needed more shelves because I need more space. So what is this? The detectives literally did a Billy collab? Folge Boy, Kallax, Starnstar. This is hilarious. Should we collab with IKEA? I could make them some pretty cute colors. And they could build me something. Build me another shelf. You were helping you find more Billy. I know, the chat was literally looking up like Ottawa IKEA locations. When does it restock? Because they were holding out on me for parts. All right. POV, you just joined the Simply Discord. And you read this, which I won't reread, but if your eyes are good enough and you're just gonna be the unfortunate brain recipient of what you are about to read, you can do so at your own risk. Yeah. Why are we whispering? Because you all need to be quiet. Even Julian is too stunned to speak. Retirement madness. Uh-oh, I saw this. You guys are causing anxiety. Okay. The detectives are doing a retirement madness bracket where they're trying to predict or like vote which one of 2 polishes of Holo Taco catalog should be retired. But like, you gotta be careful what you wish for, okay? Because when it happens and then you scream at me, what are you gonna do? It's so fun. Is this fun or is it painful? How to join Discord? Put exclamation Discord in the chat and there will be a link. It is free to join. Stop reminding me to retire things. Oh, doesn't matter whether you remind me or not. We will be retiring some maybe loved or unloved Holo Taco shades in early 2025. Yeah, we're gonna have a retirement party. We're gonna do a big data stream. The same thing we did last year. The same thing we do every year, Pinky. We're gonna murder some shades. They're gonna go to a better place. How many? It's yet to be seen, but it's not just 4. It's gonna be more. Yeah. Bye-bye one coat black. Okay, relax. I could never. Unless there was like a pigment problem. Imagine they ran out of like black pigment. What? Then we would just shut down. I would just be like, okay, bye. That's it. I'm done. Not releasing anything else ever again. Yeah, we got to make room for new polishes coming next year and the polishes we've released this year. So we're going to do a cut. And that's what's going to happen. And we base our retirement decisions on a number of factors that I review way too in depth with you during that annual data stream, which will take place early January. But reasons vary from pigment supply chain challenges to it not being a good seller, to it having been around too long, to maybe people just feel like it's a little too similar to something and we just don't want to have that cause more customer confusion if like a new customer's on the website and they don't understand the difference. Sometimes that happens. I don't think that's the strongest reason to retire something personally, but it's one of many factors. And sometimes you just need a reset. Like just sometimes you got to cut things to make more space. Literal physical space. Retirement madness. Early data's rolling in. Look at you professionals. What do you have, like a pivot table? Quarterfinals begin today. Up first. Wait, who's winning? Nothing is finalized. Make your voice known. Most likely to retire. Love Spell. Lemon Sucker. Beach Please. Iron Violet. So wait, what's winning? How does this work? Last loss, total win? Who are you? Orange Drink? Orange Drink is voted as most likely to retire? So far, Solo Mission, Wicked Potion, Pink Steel, Late Checkout, Gift Receipt. Like, do you guys not like these or you just think it's gonna be retired? Ay, ay, ay. Pet Vibe Checks. Okay, that's nice. Menchie, where are you? Oh, that's cute. I like how most of you have cats. I see a correlation. Oh, it's Menchie. Joe Rogan. What? That's Menchie. Joe Rogan of the left regrets taking that sponsorship. That's Menchie. She is Joe Rogan of the left. Why does no one know about her? She's obviously like the biggest content creator. The biggest political content creator on the left is actually my cat. Hello? You just don't subscribe to her. Subscribe to Menchie the cat today. Download her on Spotify, Apple Podcasts. She just licks the microphone. Yeah, she's part of a gang. It's called the Menchie Gang. Need a festive menu? We got you. Okay, see? This is what I mean. Look, it's holidaysy. Oh, not Ben eating the popcorn. You got sugar plum fare, you got glazed donut, you got cranberry sparklers, and what is this? Is that licorice jelly beans? No. No. That's all from us. Thank you, Simply, for another amazing collection. Thank you to our mods. And one more thing. Oh no, what's this? Uh-oh. What is it? What is this? What is it? I don't know. It was a leak. Leak week? What? It's bingo time. Okay, I'm gonna paste the bingo link and I'm gonna play. You can play right now if you want. Okay, no cheating. Ready? Poll on who has purchased yet. Oh, I didn't do that. I just asked you what your fave was. Technical difficulty? No, we've been perfect today. Right? Yes. Crushed Emerald Chat. I mean, yeah, we talked about it because you're not getting it. Mox Detectives predictions. I mean, always. Something sells out. Did something sell out? I don't know. A lot of things have sold out here since we're doing this. A lot of things have already sold out since our Black Friday sales have started. So, like our OG hand cream is gone. I know that I think Loki blushing is gone. Hold on. Yeah, some of the cat shades are gone. See, all the things that say notify me in a bundle have at least one shade in them that's gone already. Inside Job sold out, which had been around for a while. Holo Cappuccino is gone. Espresso Your Holo is gone. This is what happens during Black Friday, during our sales. You guys just clean us out, and you're continuing to clean us out. Our stickers were gone, hand cream. And I know as people continue to shop today and over the next few days, Down to Earth bundle is gone because low-key blushing and Nightshade and Modest Moss. Okay, news to me. We still have Headhunter, which is the newer darker green, so that helps. Not Pressed is gone. Nobody wanted her anyways. Is anyone clicking this? So I don't know if any of those types of things sold out while we were here. But Menchie cameo, you got more than a cameo. Cursed combo. Nope, nothing cursed, just amazing. Ben Unhinged, yes, because he bought pylons for Christmas trees. Detective Slides, yes. Simply Wears Xmas sweater, no. RIP favorite sister, I did say that. Half an hour launch video, guaranteed. Merry Crisis, free. Pouch equals 4 declassified shades. Yeah, you can fit all 4. But we decided to give you this earlier for Black Friday. Eat licorice, I actually don't like the taste of licorice, unless it's red. Like red licorice. I like strawberry or cherry nibs. Leaks 2025 stuff. Yes, I did. Magnifying glass prop. You mean this? I see you, chat. I'm watching everything you do. Simply confused about Billy. I'm not confused. Topper discussion. I don't know what that means. Sings 12 Days of Christmas. I didn't sing that, but I did sing another line. Notebook, yes. NDAs in the chat, yes. Xmas music, no. Blames us for polish cut, always. Mac attack, yes. I didn't get fucking bingo. Ben, quick, I need to eat licorice. We're gonna do comparisons next. I suppose the stream is not over. Detectives did not know that I was actually gonna do their section earlier. Headhunters sold out. Did I just do that? Was that my fault? Fuck me. Okay, never mind. You can't get this really nice dark green, but you can get Ivy League. That's very wicked. Simply, did Ben get you a donkey sweater this time? Yeah, he's just releasing merch and telling no one. I'm like, Ben, did you tell anyone? Did you advertise? Do you do a community post? Because you don't do Instagram. And he's just like, no. I'm like, did you mention it? Did you like make a link? Did you give mods a link to buy your sweater? And he was like, no. I'm like, so you want negative money because of the amount you paid on samples, etc. And he was like, yeah. Ben! If you tick sold out, it's bingo. Well, did Headhunter sell out on this stream? Sure. Yeah, bingo! His mods had to literally tell his chat that it was on sale because he wouldn't. Yeah. Well, Ben's kind of a dum-dum in the most respectful way. Wait, can I even find it? He doesn't even make it possible to like find his merch. Like, what is this? Yeah, I would like to buy this. There's not even a picture. Oh, there it is. You have to click in. What is that? I think that's supposed to be me, guys. And that's Ben in a dad hat. Get it hot like Donkey Kong. I don't even, you know, I kind of get it. I also don't want to link to this. So no link, sorry. This is Ben's weird idea of merch. Oh no, Headhunters, the one crumb I wanted to purchase, you waited too long. That's what happens when we hit Black Friday, and now we're into 12 days of Christmas sales, and things are just gonna continue to clear out as people shop today for Declassified, the new notebook, which is limited edition, and I imagine when Birthstones restock on the 9th and the vault opens. So yeah. Okay, shall we do some combos? No, not combos. Comparisons. The other C. Yeah, let's do some comparisons. I will write down what you want. How about that? Okay. Tell me in the chat what comparisons you want, and I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. Actually, this is handy because how many times do I forget and I ask you to remind me? Is Toe Beans back for good? It is back for as long as people keep buying it. If it sells out very quickly, then we will restock it again, assuming we have pigments. But I cannot predict the unpredictability of the supply chain, especially when you have something like Cool Cat Mom, which that I know is like very different pigment because A, it's magnetic, and B, it has blue reflective glitter in it. Okay, what do you want? Waste of space and going solo. Okay, yeah, waste of space. That's a good one. Silent library. Okay, I won't write down the declassified ones because those are a given of what is the reference category. All the whites. Whites, yes. Naughty list, yes. Got it. That has been gone for a couple years now. Or Bite Me, yeah. So there's also, in case you're really eager, there's also comparison slides up now on the Holo Taco Instagram stories, or there should be soon if there isn't already. So those are like quick at a glance. Spirit Fingers, yeah, we can whip that one out again. Spirit Fingers. Favorite sister, okay. Who is retiring. RIP to my sister. Espresso Your Holo, that's a weird one. But sure. I'm Rover it. Okay. I'll get the I Need Space collection. Yeah. Got it. Ruby. Okay. You guys are seeing, it sounds like you want a lot of red comparisons. Electrostatic? Okay. Yeah, a linear. All right, let's dive in. I've taken some notes and I'm gonna get you some wheels. All right, here's these guys. Chug, 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 sorry. Let's do the reds first. Look at the prototype bottle. Hee. Finally selected. Oh, and I'm gonna bring out Gosh Garnet too. Just because they're kind of like different formula twins, if that makes sense. And then I need to show you on the wheel. So let me get my wheels out. All right, okay. So in the bottle, all right. So we got Waste of Space or Bite Me. Then we've got the new Misfire, Gosh Garnet, Naughty List, RIP, and Favorite Sister, now RIP. With formulas this complex, it really is better to look at it on the nail, because in the bottle sometimes glitter sticks to the side, so you don't really get like the jelly impression or the overall formula. So let's start with, let's go from this side. So if you compare it to Ruby Madly Deeply, which was July's Birthstone, there's Ruby Madly Deeply versus the new Misfire. So again, if you're just like, I don't want super hot Santa red, but I kind of want red for the holidays, and you also want a bit of sparkle, then Misfire is exactly that category. It would look good in a Skittle too, actually, if you wore them together, I think. And then let's compare to Naughty List, which is retired. So after she retired and she had her last season last Christmas, after being available for 3 years as a seasonal glitter shade. If you missed her or you're kind of looking for something in that general domain, Misfire fits that, but it's not a glitter polish because it has red metallic foil flakes and scattered holo, which is a tinier particle than the Holo Hex. It's also more burgundy as opposed to like red jelly jam toned, so it's got a different tone to it. It's more like dark academia red as opposed to jolly dark red, if that makes sense. So RIP to Naughty List. Compared to Gosh Garnet, which was ultimately chosen for the January shade, that's also absolutely stunning. You should put that in a Skittle with Ruby Madly Deeply, and then you have like 3 reds. I think that would be really pretty. There's Misfire. And then let's check out the I Need Space collection. Ooh, Or Bite Me. So Or Bite Me is a straight up crushed holo in that very dark, like burnt blood base. Misfire reads a little bit more red than Or Bite Me because it's got red metallic foil flakes in it. So when that light hits, it pulls out like little bits of red a bit more, but it is still like more of a burgundy jelly base. So 2 very different formulas. I'll go in a little bit closer so you can analyze the difference, where Misfire's got more like asymmetrical dimension to it, and Or Bite Me is a little bit tighter, a little bit more uniform because it's a crushed holo. So pretty. Wait, what's a Skittle? Oh, a Skittle Mani is where you do this. So you just wear a different color on every finger. And people like making Skittle Manis with monochromatic shades. So like you could totally do a Skittle Mani like these three. I feel like would be really fun to play with. Everyone notice how beautiful Solo Mission is now? Just you, Hannah. Katie, got one coat black and scattered hollow for my sister-in-law's Xmas gift, hoping it's her gateway into Holo Taco. One coat black is that gateway, and then you never go back. That's it. All right, now let's compare to Waste of Space, also from the I Need Space collection. Oh, that would be nice in a red Skittle, okay? Because Waste of Space is a black jelly, but it has red iridescent and blue iridescent flakes in it. But it pulls from the red in here and kind of like speaks to the red in Misfires. So I really like these as a Skittle too. So again, that's Waste of Space and the new Misfire. And you could also pair it with I'm Rover It if you're trying to do like hot fire, like sitting by the fire, Manny. I'm on fire, Manny. Light my house on fire at Christmas time, Manny. It's just so beautiful. Thank you, irradiated woman. She's stunning, I know. Okay, so those are reds. Now I'm gonna grab a Menchie hair out of my mouth, apparently. All right, let's put these back and I will go on to the next code. There's cat hair everywhere because I lint rolled my desk. Like I always lint roll my mat. It's the best way to clean it, by the way, from cat hair or nail polish. And then she ruined it again. All right, checking my notes. Let's do Camera Shy next. So, what should I compare to Camera Shy? You guys didn't give me enough notes on that. My pen ran away. Spirit Fingers, obviously. Phantom Call. What else? Nightshade. That's a good Skittle. Curfew Crasher. Crystal Mommy. Alien Infatuation. No, that's green. Or you're trying to look for Skittle Manis. Okay. Yeah. If we tried to do Skittle Manis, I would be here for 17 hours because there's so many fun things you can do to do like, let's coordinate these colors. But let's try and stick to comparisons for the people who are like wanting to see the nuance, which does exist. I promise I would never release two things that are the same. Why people doubt me, I don't know. Polar Princess, that is a topper. And is a larger particle than micro-shimmer. Glamethyst, okay. Okay, let's start there. And let's assemble my wheels. So here, let's start with Sophia, because she makes sense. Overanalyze. Sophia. I need like an assistant who's just standing beside me, like holding the wheel. Like, hand me this one. Because that's what happens when you have 87 wheels. All right. Oh, I didn't even put Camera Shy in the lineup, you dum-dum. Okay. Camera Shy. And again, you kind of got to get it in the light to see the pink. Camera Shy Spirit Fingers, Crystal Mommy, Curfew Crasher, Nightshade, Phantom Call, and Glamethyst. Oh, you could make such a moody purple Skittle out of some of the shades we have. I love it. This is like kind of a palette that Simply would wear. You know what I mean? Like annoyingly sad purples. Where's Ben? He's buying pylons for Christmas, apparently. Do you think Canadians will get Holo Taco with the postal issues? So it's Canada Post that's on strike. Holo Taco currently ships with UPS to internationals. That is not Canada Post. So the only impacts it might have on shipping is indirect, because presumably companies that did ship with Canada Post, who's on strike and still striking, are now also going to other shipping companies. So maybe the shipping company we use has more customers right now. But as far as we're concerned, they're still shipping. I'm still getting all my orders as usual. So maybe there's like a slight delay, but I haven't personally noticed it, even as a consumer buying from other places, as long as I'm buying from somewhere that's like not shipping Canada Post. Holo Taco does not currently ship Canada Post. And we never have, I don't think. And that was just lucky, because like I didn't know the strike was coming, so yeah. All right. So here is Focusy. Okay, Camera Shy, Spirit Fingers, and you can see how they are extremely similar in like formula vibe, but the undertone and the shimmer color is very different. Spirit Fingers, which was Sophia's limited edition, now retired polish, is much grayer as a base and has more of a magenta micro shimmer, and Camera Shy is more of like a moody gray purple with a pink micro shimmer, which is still like very moody and like very Sophia. And don't worry, yes, we sent this to her and I'm sure she's gonna love it. But they each have a different like personality. I love that they're kind of sisters, you know, like one's like the older sister. Camera Shy doesn't have scattered holo in it. It's like straight up micro shimmer, and Spirit Fingers did have a scattered holo. So there's also that minor difference. Okay. Now let's compare to Crystal Mommy. This would be a nice Skittle because these are very different formulas, but both purpley. So Crystal Mommy from the Birthstones collection, which is restocking on December 9th. Don't be late. That's a crushed holo with purpley pinky micro shimmer for very amethysty vibes. That's a nice Skittle. I like it. I like it. Good choice. Okay. Next, let's do Curfew Crasher, which was from the After Party collection, which was last year's holiday collection. Oh, okay. Both of these are like moody, but one is, that's more pink mauve, and this is more blue tone gray, if I had to choose, right? It's a different formula too. This is a more of a shimmer particle formula, which has larger pigments that like sparkle a bit more, whereas this is a more very tight micro shimmer, so it's very uniform. It almost gives it like more of a chromey look. But yeah, these undertones and these nuance is so important, because maybe you have like a sugar plum holiday dress that you're trying to wear, right? And maybe it's actually like a little bit pinker or a bit warmer, or there's a gold jewelry accent that you're going for, and you need the perfect nail polish that suits that. Curfew Crasher might be it, but Camera Shy maybe just like is too cool, too blue for that specific look you're going for, or what might look better on your skin tone. So while you might zoom out and be like, these are the same, like, but they're not, right? Because these differences and nuances really matter when it comes time for game day and you're like, this undertone doesn't match me, or doesn't match my outfit, or the vision I had in my head for the perfect nail polish for this event. Are we still talking about international shipping? It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. Let's do Nightshade. Nightshade, where's my down to earth wheel? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it on this super wheel that we made together. Thank you, chat. That we labeled. Put all this hard work into it. It's finally paying off. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's nice. Oh wow. Okay. So if you want like a little bit more neutral, let's say you're not a sparkly girly, you're not a sparkly person, and you just want like, give me a creme, but you want an accent nail. So an accent nail usually just means like doing one, maybe two nails. Some people, when I do accent nails, I like to do this finger and my thumb. So like these two. What am I doing? What? These two nails I like to do as the accent. Everyone's different. Like you could just do your middle finger if you want people to look at that. It's up to you, really. But I like this one and my thumb. And so you could do nightshade on all your other nails and camera shy, because I feel like these really look good together. Like the undertone makes sense to me. Whereas Curfew Crasher, like that's a different undertone for maybe a different person or a different outfit. As a purple lover, I'm renaming Camera Shy in the spotlight. Sorry, not sorry. I like the name Camera Shy though. I think it's kind of cute. Like we're all a little camera shy in a way. You know what I mean? We're shy, so look at our nails. Like that's my life story. Then we have Phantom Call, which was released in the Underglow collection. So she was not classified. And here they are, both purple, but like not at all the same in any universe whatsoever. Would I be like, yeah, those are the same? But surely someone would, which is why we didn't release them in the same collection, just to be safe. But Camera Shy is a little more like pure, straight up, shaken, not stirred. Just give me that icy, cool, mauvey, gray-y purple with a hot blast of shimmer. And Phantom Call is like purple in indirect lighting if you go like that and you have no shimmer, but it has a shit ton of shimmer packed in it that is of a different variety, a different type of shimmer, which takes over in a more powerful way. And it's more of that like sunset shimmer. So you're getting orange, you're getting a tiny bit pink, you're getting yellow, you're getting glowing sunrise. Again, maybe you have like the perfect camera battery that just ran out. Maybe you have the perfect battery. Technical difficulties. These are technical difficulties. Okay, someone just got bingo. Who got a bingo? Did you got a bingo? Okay, she's literally camera shy. And the camera just shut off. What can I say? It's a good name. Anyways, the point I would like to make, and everyone listen to me now. Hold on. I personally think it's so important to have nuanced options like this string of kind of mauvey purples right here, okay? Not just because the formulas are different and maybe you like a more uniform, sophisticated formula, or you like a little, give me a little scintily. But also the undertones, the exact matching, if you think it resonates better with your skin tone, or just like you're trying to match an outfit with something. These are all very different versions of like a sugar plummy purple. And I love it. Bilingual difficulties, is that a word? Or are you making fun of me because I can't talk? Bilingual difficulties. Camera Shy versus Spirit Fingers, literally rewind 3 minutes. You're late for class. Okay. And then I have Glamethyst, which is a chunky one. So that's a different one. And I will grab the wheel. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna grab her off here. Which we still have to do, chat. If you want to hang out with me, you can label the Underglow and Declassified with me because I still have work to do. These are very important. All right, here is Glamethyst, which is limited edition, retired, no longer with us. Created by Holo Royalty for the inaugural release of Holo Royalty in 2023. So it was 2 launches ago. And she is a true glitter, chunky glitter polish with a added batch of green shimmer. They kind of look nice together though. That's a sugar plum combo. I like this. This is like, yeah, if you don't want to wear like red or green for Christmas and maybe navy, you just don't want to do that either. This is a nice sugar plum combo. Yeah, that's pretty. One day she will do Nightshade with Polar Princess. Oh, you want me to prove to you again how just adding a shimmer topper on top of a creme is not the same thing as an integrated micro shimmer polish? Challenge accepted. Oh! Oh! I know, because everyone asked me when we released Spirit Fingers, they go, well, you could just make this if you put Polar Princess over Duct Tape Gray or Cold Slate. And so we did. And then everyone sat down. Okay. In seriousness, yes, you can absolutely put toppers on top of our cremes to get another special effect. That's the point of them. However, there is a nuanced difference. And yes, this stands for Opal too. There is still a nuanced difference. It's not always the same, and it does require some time and creative thinking, which, let's be honest, not all of you have. This just turned into the roasting you stream. Sit down. The teacher's talking. There is a formulaic difference that gives a different impact between putting a topper, like a special effect, on top of a solid color and creating a jelly transparent polish with special effect pigments, because the latter allows the special effect pigments to transcend through layers, which gives you a different buildable depth to whatever we're talking about, whether it's a glitter or a micro shimmer. Whereas a topper on top of a solid is more one-dimensional. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just different. So I will show you right now, okay? We're gonna do Nightshade and Polar Princess. And a Menchie hair. So this is Nightshade, which, is it in stock or did it sell out? I don't know. Oh, I literally painted a hair. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in my notebook. And then Camera Shy, or wait. So Nightshade is a super opaque creme. I mean, I'll probably still do 2 coats, but cremes are intended to be opaque. Whereas a micro shimmer polish is buildable on purpose because the jelly needs to be sheer, and sheer's the wrong word, but just translucent enough so that you can see the shimmer come through. Because if you make the opacity of the base of a polish like this too thick, then it will literally murder the shimmer. So this is a buildable formula in a couple coats. So it's gonna go on sheerer on purpose. So we're gonna, that's coat 1, but I'll let it dry and we'll do 2 or 3. And I will grab my Polar Princess. Okay. So as you know, Holo Taco makes a number of stunning toppers. We have unicorn skins and we have shimmers. We have 6 of each of them that basically have a sister in the same type of color, but it really depends what you put them over. So these are all in translucent or clear bases. So they kind of maybe look similar in the bottle. And here, why don't I just show you? Because I let that dry anyway. So if I go to toppers, so like Scorched Earth is a yellow, orangish, reddish shimmer topper that's pictured over black. Halogen Glow is kind of yellowy, pinky. Freezer Burn is bluish. Polar Princess is pinkish. Twilight Shimmer is purpley indigo-ish. Celestial Lights is greenish. But in the bottle, right, they all kind of look light and iridescent. So it's hard to tell at first glance in a bottle, like, what color is this going to look like? Because it always looks different over different things. So those are our 6 shimmers, which is also in a bundle. You can get all the shimmers in a bundle with a discount. And then we have 6 unicorn skins, same kind of deal, right? But they are large flakes. So they are a little chunkier monkeys. They're more asymmetrical, look a little blingier and less uniform. That's the lowdown. So let's keep building these up. Here is Nightshade Coat 2. Not that I needed to, but oopsie, she painted out of the lines. Cancel her. And here's Camera Shy. Okay, after these dry, then I will paint shimmer. There's a Menchie here. Menchie. This is why I have swatches of the toppers on both light and dark polishes. Helps you visualize. Yes, they change depending on what you put them over, which is like fun, but also scary. Not scary. It's fine. But I have a wheel. Look what I got. Tasty, tasty toppers. So those are all the shimmer toppers over black, right? You put shimmers over black or very dark, they're the most obvious. You put the exact same shimmer over white, they're the least obvious. This is like not the best lighting here. If I go like that, you can kind of see the tint they give to the polish. You put them over a color like Nightshade or green, that's still kind of dark. They're still obvious enough, but not quite as wild as they look over black. So it's quite a lot of fun to like figure out what's it gonna look like over whatever color you choose. Ever since I started playing guitar, I've had to keep my nails super short. Holo Taco made me fall in love with nail polish again, and I couldn't be more grateful. Thank you, I love Katie. Just like Ben, who keeps his nails short. No, that's great to hear. Yeah, you can rock short nails and have them be sparkly too. Uh-huh. So one other thing that I will say in the interest of topper versus integrated formula, if we're calling it that, education, is, at least as far as Holo Taco toppers are concerned, we got the unicorn skins, which is, you know, more obviously like a larger flake pigment. But if we're talking about our shimmers, which are the most uniform, like almost like a chrome gloss. It's not chrome, but it kind of gives that effect if you step back and you do it on a darker color. These very specific pigments that we chose for our topper collection are a little bit larger than what goes into a micro shimmer. And I will show you using the Underglow wheel, which is probably right in front of me. Yes, okay. So Underglow is a collection of micro shimmers. Do you see how the pigment size of the shimmer is smaller in the Underglow collection, right? And the pigment size is like such a minor thing that maybe people don't think about, but I think it very much changes the overall impact and how a polish lands or reads. So we intentionally have toppers that are a little bit larger. So they're a little bit like sparklier and more blingy, like not actual blingy, like not glitter, but somewhere in the middle. Whereas our micro shimmer formula is intentionally super fine, so that no matter what you do, whether you're like, I want to put a topper over a mint green, it's never going to look exactly like Moon Lagoon or Shadow Lake or Vitamin Glow, because these toppers have larger pigment sizes than the micro shimmer we're using for underglow. And that's intentional, because as much as I want people to like make combos and like, you know, whatever, I also don't want you to be able to like make the exact same shade with things we have. Try and avoid that, because I don't want to like sell you things you don't need. You know what I mean? And of course, that sentence in and of itself is subjective. But I hope you can appreciate like my deliberate attempt of our toppers being a different pigment than what we do here, so that I'm not just like duping the same thing and like removing the jelly base, if that makes sense. That's done on purpose. I'm a zookeeper. That's so sick. And my hands are constantly going through it. Holo Taco has helped me start to take care of my hands and nails more often. Thanks. Awesome. You should try our new hand cream, fragrance free. Maybe the animals won't mind the lack of fragrances. Les animaux. I need everything. So do I. Moon Lagoon is almost exactly what I asked for in my ideal polish in that one survey. Nice. Okay. And now let's do the test. Okay, ready? Here's Polar Princess, which is the pinkish of all of our shimmers. Topper in a clear base. And we're gonna get two very different looks. Similar colors, two different looks. I'm just painting it over Nightshade. It's hard to paint in the air, but she can do it. Okay. I'll bring it in a little bit closer. There's no glossy taco on this. Okay. See how the pigment size is not the same? So if you want something that's more like obvious specks of glimmer, then a shimmer topper will be different than a micro shimmer polish, which is a jelly buildable, because the shimmer size is smaller. So yeah, over our 200 polishes of different cremes and toppers, you might be able to achieve a similar color vibe. You're never gonna get the exact same as what we do when we make an integrated formula, because I will always try my hardest to make sure we're picking pigments that are not so easily recreatable. So they're cousins, okay? One's like a little more wild out there, and one's like, I am sophisticated, I do my hair flip. Not the same. Disappointment? No, we're glad they're not the same. But I do love doing this demo, so I'm happy to do it, because I'll see people all the time be like, actually, this is just this over this. And I'm like, well, no, it's not, but okay. As you were. One is very demure. One is not so demure. Yeah. Literally the difference between demure and party. Me, when I tell everyone the differences and why I love micro shimmers. Yeah. One is work safe. That's kind of a funny way to put it. Yeah. One is more understated, but it's there and it's powerful. And this one is like a little sparklier, even though it is a uniform shimmer and certainly not as sparkly as like a Holo Taco, Holo Top Coat. I love these formulas. I love seeing side by side to decide the vibe I like. Absolutely. And I think, yeah, not sponsored by Wheels, but I don't even think there's a company out there that specializes in wheels. I just get them on Amazon. So yeah, I may have a business need to literally buy 800 packs of these for what I do. But honestly, if you are someone who collects like different holo toppers and wants to see what they look like over different crowns before you go ahead and put it on your hands, you can get like packs of 50 of these, or 20 if you don't want to get carried away, at pretty reasonable prices on Amazon, depending on where you live. Yeah, sponsored by Big Wheel. So I just buy these wheels in like giant packs, and they're so helpful to explore combos on. And then you can save them if you top coat them, and then you just look at them for reference. So I like these clear ones because I just think they're more aesthetically pleasing for stream. But if you don't need that or care, they also just sell ivory ones, which are easier to see opacity because they're not transparent. Or they have sticks if you want to get into the stick business, and then you can reorder them as you wish. So that's kind of the two swatch options. It's not a big wheel. It's not a big wheel to buy, you know, a pack of 20 of these. Yeah, I have literally probably purchased over 1,000. No, probably more than that over my lifetime. I'm the biggest customer of wheels. Probably not the biggest, but amongst the top. I like the sticks. Yeah, different people have preferences. I like doing wheels for when I'm presenting, like, here's the after party collection. So you can see it all with the color palette together. But then I have a duplicate of formula. So like these are all crumbs, and I can reorganize it into rainbow order. Or toppers, put them all on one stick wheel on white and black. But when I release a topper in a given collection, I like to keep it, you know, in its wheel. So, is $370 too much for a nail polish order? It depends on how good you've been this year. So I'll leave that up to Santa. The sound they make is so satisfying. Oh my god, imagine earrings. Guys, I'm a fashion icon. Okay. Let's continue with les comparaisons. Let's go to the whites, which I also, there's an added picture for your benefit on our website. So let me go to glazed over. So glazed over is the new white. And of course, I skipped over it, but you can obviously look through all the listings at our wonderful swatchers who have different skin tones, different nail lengths. Look at this, short nails, see? Short nails can wear polish too, long nails. And, oh, where did it? There was a picture here. At least I thought there was. Okay. Or maybe it's in the bundle. I had a comparison picture. All right, my bad. There will be a picture that we add to show you the difference of the whites, because I felt like that was something that people are going to ask for. But let's go over what I can do here. So we have glazed over, which is the new white, opalescent, iridescent, like not rainbow, but it is the most prismatic white. It's like a prismatic white that you can possibly get. That isn't hollow, but it does have a lot of iridescence. It's good that you released it, because the moment I voted for the blue, which became Swan Song, I immediately thought, well, I would have wanted that too. Yeah, same. So what would you like to see glazed over compared with? I mean, I can guess, but I've got Swan Song and Milky White Shimmer. Which I have here. Yes, I have the Cookies and Crumbs wheel. And the Rock Candy Sugar Rush. Yes. And featured guests we could do. Okay, I got all those. I feel like that's good enough. I honestly love these declassified streams. They're so fun. Thank you. Should we do it again next year? Ivory Tower, you say? I like doing combos on sticks so I can save which polish and what toppers I use on a label. The only problem I now have is I have so many combo wheels everywhere. Me too. I have a drawer of combos. Declassified every year. Should we do it? Okay. Now for showing the whites, it's better if I turn down the power of the light. Hold on. I did that the wrong way. Okay. And go like this. And that's because if you leave the white too bright, it just gets overexposed on a camera. Your eyes will see it differently. Your eyes will do a better job in real life at like seeing the difference. But on a camera, the whites tend to just like confuse all the pixels. So I turned down the ISO, which is basically like the brightness, on purpose, so you can see the nuances in the whites. So glazed over, like obviously it reads a little bit brighter in real life, but this is to help you see the shimmer pigment and kind of the opalescence factor. So at an angle, it's gonna go to kind of through a rainbow, but not completely. But it does have that opalescent, iridescent effect to it. See, like it's kind of pink there, but then in the corner of the bottles, you're seeing it go to green. It's kind of orange there, but then if I go like this, wait, where was it? Back up, Christine, there. Now it's like yellow, green. She is quite magical. Milky white shimmer. Is straight up cookies and milk white. So there is no iridescence or opalescence in this. It is a larger particle white. It is white on white. And that's it. It's like shimmering milk, but it doesn't change colors. There's no like rainbow factor to it. You know what I mean? Just straight up. So very, very clean girl. And this is a glazy girl. Sugar Rush has a similar color direction to glazed over, but it is a crushed hollow, which means it's gonna have silver in it. Or it's gonna lean more gray, and I will show you on a swatch wheel. And it also reads a little bit chunkier and less uniform because of the crushed hollow pigment in it. So see the dispersion? It's the dispersion that is kind of the difference here. And I find it communicates better on the wheel. So let me grab our wheels. And personally, like, I love all my children, but I do feel like glazed over is a little more like what people were thinking when they were like, I want a white hollow. And here's why. And it's not even hollow, okay? Because I think the tightness of the micro shimmer and the absence of the crushed hollow, which adds A, dispersion in the pigment, and B, grayness. I think people actually wanted this. Like, that's more what's in your head. It's a little bit brighter and lighter white. Whereas this is like a bit dirtier because of the hollow. But when everyone's like, give me white hollow, like, you gotta add hollow. So I did do a white hollow in Sugar Rush. But I kind of feel like if we kept these two around, I do feel like glazed over would just perform better, even though it's not hollow. This is like a hard truth, you know, as a hollow lover who has a brand name, literally Holo Taco. Sometimes, fuck, she's admitting it. Sometimes a specific shade that's in your brain, like, actually might look better if you don't add hollow. And this is a good reason why. Does that make sense? Because it does, it grays it. Which collection was glazed over for again? It was for Underglow. Here. So here's what won, Swan Song. So that was a white milky base with blue shimmer. And then glazed over is like more of a warmer glow. And I think more dimensional in terms of like the colors that it shifts to, whereas this is like a little more uniformly blue on blue. I wasn't a fan of featured guest. It was too gray for me. Okay, so let's pull out featured guest. Because that was supposed to be like in my mind. I was like, white holo, but then yes, holo equals silver. Hold on, there. So that's featured guest, and you can see it is leaning far more dove gray compared to glazed over. And that is because it's a linear holo, which is gonna look even grayer because there's more pigment that is tighter together that is holo, that is silver. So it doesn't matter what color you make the base. And if you make the base a rich, creamy white, then it just eats the holo anyways. It's really quite the formulaic challenge. How is it even possible to come out with so many stunning polishes? It's very hard. Huge shout out to our product development team. Here is Ivory Tower, which is a creme. This would actually look really nice in a Skittle Mani. Ivory Tower and glazed over. I'm also gonna put my hand here beside it. Okay. I like these two together. Remember, we are a little bit in the dark on purpose, just so you can see the whites a bit better. But here, if I just give you a little bit of light, I think if you want a white Skittle Mani and you want to do like, give me some classic ivory and then you want an accent of this, you could totally do that. And hey, there's no rules. You can put glazed over top of Ivory Tower. Yeah, you could do that too. But I also wanted to give you something that is buildable, can be worn on its own. And if you put two coats, you can see that visible nail line, which is a look that some people like because it looks like kind of like natural, but also fun, like pearly. Could we see it compared to the opal combos? Normally I would say no, but they're actually right here. They're on my desk and the wheel is right there. So these were opal combos that I made for all the birthday brat haters. And when I was making opal combos, I was really thinking like flakes on top of different whites and shimmers. So glazed over would have been is a great base if you want to create your own opal. And no two opals would be alike in this case. But I do think glazed over is like a really good candidate for a base because it's already got that like opalescent pigment. Like that's literally what the pigment's called. But it is more uniform. So there's no flakes or like excitement on it. And that you could add with the unicorn skin if you wanted. Woo! What else? Okay. Last but not least, let me turn the lights up. Turn the lights up. Let's do going solo. Going once, going twice, going solo. How about some blue Rizzler? What else did you ask? Silent Library? Let me check my notes. Someone said espresso your holo? Existential crisis? Espresso your holo. Existential. Merry Christmas. Okay. Sunken Secrets? Yes. Actually, it is similar in tone. This one needs a good shake. All right, so we've got the new Going Solo. Again, black crushed holo with blue micro shimmer. So it's like a black and blue. I'm gonna turn this up one more. There we go. Blue Rizzler, not like the same darkness, obviously, but it is the same formula but it's more of like a periwinkle blue with a pink micro shimmer, both crushed hollow, right? Because these were contenders in the same collection. Oh, this is the prototype bottle. Let me get you the final. Don't worry, they're exactly the same. Now it has a shade name. Playing with sapphire? That would be a good Skittle. Okay, good Skittle alert. Good Skittle alert. Yes. Okay, I like that. So playing with sapphire, that one's like very like blue concentrated. Like that's the concentrated juice. This one's gonna read more black, right? Like at an angle, like I see black. And then you wanna see blue when it hits. Blue Rizzler, Silent Library, very much more like muted navy, but it does have that kind of frosted metal effect once it's on the nail. Existential Crisis. That would look good with it if you want to do like red and blue. Very like dark fireworks vibes, these two together. Espresso Your Hollow, also a crushed hollow, but brown. Dark, very, very dark brown. And here's Sunken Secrets, which I'm gonna pull on a wheel because linear hollows will settle in the bottle like this. Oh, hello. Where the pigment kind of sticks to the bottle if you haven't used it in a couple years. What is this, 3 years old? Totally normal. It doesn't affect the performance of the polish. In case you're looking at home like, why is mine like that? It is very normal for specialty pigments to settle on the inside of the bottle, especially if you haven't shaken them in a while. You don't need to shake them for no reason. Just shake them if you're gonna use them. If you're gonna use them, just go like this, just a little bit. And it should apply no problem coming out of the bottle, assuming it's not dried up or needs thinner. But don't let the side of the bottle make you think like there's something wrong with your nail polish or you need to buy another one. Like it's usually 99% of the time, it's totally fine on the inside. It comes out fine with the brush. It's just sticking to the glass and specialty pigments that like weigh different weights. Nicole Lives Nails is gonna love Misfire. Well done with this year's Declassified. They are so pretty. Thank you, Timothy. Tamothy? That's cute. Okay. Let me grab you swatch wheels. So let's do birthstones. So here's Playing with Sapphire. Oh, I like the Skittle, Manny. Ooh. Ah. Okay, those look nice together. They kind of look like opposites, but they're not. That's weird. But yeah, that's Playing with Sapphire from the Barstones collection, which is coming back in stock on December 9th. With Going Solo. That's a stunning Skittle. Let's grab Silent Library. So Silent Library, focus, is more muted because it doesn't have hollow in it, right? It's more straight up and it kind of reads more like less bright blue because it doesn't have that like jolt of electric blue shimmer in it. It's a little more muted and it is more like it's a frosted metal. So it's going to be more reflective, not in the safety vest way, but just in the like mirror-ish way. Oh, Bat Bitch, that's a good one. And because I have it right here, Bat Bitch is like a micro shimmer version of it, right? So there's Bat Bitch from Sophia, RIP, and there's Going Solo. The micro shimmer is actually a different color. This is more of like a cyan micro shimmer in a black jelly base, and this is a blue micro shimmer in a blackened jelly base with crushed hollow. So they're gonna be very different formulas. But that is interesting. I like it. Waste of Space. Yes, yes. Oh, that's a really good... This is a good Skittle, Manny. I like this or Existential Crisis as a Skittle. Because they're both black jelly bases, but one is like the blue bolt and one is like the red bolt. So I kind of like that. And let's take a look again compared to the full rock candy collection that it was originally thought of being with, but then we kicked her out. But you could so easily, obviously, since they're exactly the same formula type, decide to change up your rock candy look and make it hardcore, okay? So you can wear any shade from the rock candy collection and accent it with Going Solo if you're like, fuck this, you know what I mean? I want hardcore. Look at these two together. Okay, that's nice. Are these your school colors? I feel like it's someone's school colors. You could put this with any of the shades. Ooh, I like that. Electric sweetener. And they really work. Right? Even Blue Rizzler. Blue on blue. I like it. It's goth pop now. Emo pop. It's the dark candy collection. She's like the black sheep, but she also could get along with everyone. Electrostatic, yes. So electrostatic is a blackish linear holo that had a cooler undertone in order to help save the holo a little bit. But yeah, those two are nice together. So this is a straight up linear holo. That's a crushed holo. So you're seeing like the different particle size of the holo come through. And let's look at Sunken Secrets, which is a little more, oh wow, those are more different than I thought. I'm shocking myself here. Yeah, Sunken Secrets is more like warm undertone navy blue, if that makes sense. It's actually like a warmer blue than the way this reads. Just a bit more like neutral cool, but kind of cool. Like, I think you could make that work. Yeah, this is the dark rainbow collection. Stunning at any time of year. Have you ever thought of a nail polish with black glitter? Is that possible though? Well, we did Black Hollow Wish, so it is possible. Pigments in that domain are very tricky though, so it's not something we can routinely do. We can make anything with a black jelly though, like Waste of Space, Going Solo, you know, Smoke Show. That's kind of great, but. Existential Crisis? Oh, yes. Oops, I dropped a wheel. So here's Existential Crisis. That's a good combo too. I love it. I mean black particles. So I'm pretty sure Black Hollow Wish did have black particles. I will say though that like, even though you think in your head, and so did I, because I went through this, like there are some shades that look better if you add a glitter shade with a glitter pigment of the same color profile. But there's some that look worse because they just look like sand. And even when you get like a black holographic glitter, sometimes it doesn't look that hollow, especially if you're putting it in a jelly, and it kind of just gets murdered. So it can just look like black sand and it doesn't look good usually, unless that's the vibe you're going for. But that's not usually what people think when they're like, oh, I want a holographic black. So it's kind of like, in theory, a lot of these things sound good, but then you put it in practice and then it's like, oh, it just kind of looks dirty. You know what I mean? How fast are you anticipating that the birthstones sell out? Well, I'm not going to predict anything anymore because after what happened on the launch stream of this, the unprecedented sellout of all 12, with the exception of mine, because we made many more of mine. I don't want to predict anything because if I tell people that don't worry, then and then it sells out, then y'all are gonna scream at me for the second time. So we're just not gonna do that. So I don't know. My best advice is if you are waiting for the birthstone polishes, I mean, if you want all of the birthstone polishes because you missed out on the entire set, then I highly recommend that you shop as soon as they restock, which is December 9th at 11:30 a.m. Not all of them are going to come back in stock after that. And we're going to stay true to what I originally sought out to do, which was release them and then only restock the best-selling gems. But unfortunately, or fortunately, however you look at it, our data was so skewed by selling out so quickly that we couldn't really make the assessment of which gems were the best. So I fought hard with the team, and the supply team pulled it off in order to get enough pigments to at least do one restock of all 12, because yes, I do feel like they all sold out too soon, and that's not what I wanted your experience to be. So that's why, and luckily we were able to, because we couldn't have done this if we weren't able to. These are all very complicated pigments. But all 12 will be restocking at the same time on the 9th. If you want all 12, be there at 11:30 Eastern. I cannot guarantee how long they will last. I imagine that at least if one of them goes, then the bundle is no longer available. So that is more likely the more polishes are in a bundle. And this has 12. So I cannot guarantee. If you already got the Birthstone collection and you're looking for backups of your favorite shade or your Birthstone, then I also suggest you get it right when we launch, because there may not be another chance that it is restocked. If it's not part of like what we decide we can restock in the future, then this will be the last round for some of them. But I just don't know which ones those are until we get the data. Oh wow, I didn't think I'd be catching a Simply live stream today. Hello, Simply in chat. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Sleepy Bean. I hope everyone is having a wonderful sleepy weekend before the holidays kick in. All right, I'm gonna put these guys away. Is the vault opening at the same time? Yes, the Holo Taco Vault, which is polishes that are from past limited edition collections just from this year, in collection boxes, if we have customer service reserves of them, will be coming back in stock at the same time as Birthstone. So it's all happening at the same time. So just be awake, be safe, be alert at 11:30 a.m. on December 9th if Birthstones or the vault is something you're interested in. If you already got them, or you don't need the past collection boxes, or you got all the Birthstones, then today might be your day to buy, right? Because you got the new Declassifieds, we got the limited edition notebook, and anything that maybe we didn't get a chance to pick up yet, like the bring back shades like Cool Cat Mom, Toe Beans, our new Fragrance Free Hand Cream, or the mini nail file. So it really depends. I think there's some of you that are holding up for Birthstones, and others who are like, I already got it, so give me the new stuff. Which I hear you. Always want new stuff. Sorry, I'm screaming because I know you can't hear me. We always want to make sure we're bringing people new stuff too, because not everyone likes everything. So if you didn't like the Birthstones, it's possible someone didn't like the Birthstones. Maybe they like Declassified. Maybe they're more of a camera shy or a glazed over person. And that's okay. That is okay. Simply organizing. How is the notebook doing? She's been written all over. She's been written on, that's for sure. This is like a puzzle that I have to solve. I'm like, where's this? I'm solving a puzzle. Okay, I read the chat. So Vault won't be polishes that aren't new but sold out last year. No, it's never that. We don't put, okay. Here's my logic. If we retired a shade that has been around for a while, or not that long, but it was retired for whatever the reason, it's not something we're gonna put in the vault, generally. What we keep in the vault is past limited edition, so stuff that was launched as limited edition, like a collection box, like the I Need Space collection box. Maybe the polishes were in limited edition, but people missed out on the box. Maybe they're new customers, or they just couldn't afford the box at the time and they really want that box. So we keep extras of limited edition stuff, whether the polish or the box is limited edition, and those become reserves that we can put back into the vault. There's also things like the Holo royalty shades, like these four, like Teal No Lies, Spyglass, Blush Money, or Inside Job, which were all limited edition. And we made a shit ton with good stock of those. Only recently did the final last one go. Some of them have been sold out for several months now. But we have some reserves of things like that are limited edition polishes from limited edition collection. And those things is like what you would see in the vault, not retired shades that were launched 4 years ago. We try to keep it to like the past year of stuff that was produced, because even though you may not mind if like we sold you product we made 3 years ago, that's not something that like we want to do. Like, I don't want to sell you something that's like literally needs to be dusted off the shelf. No, that's not the correct way of doing business, in my opinion. So even though technically we might have a rogue lemon spritzer sitting on the shelf, it's not something that I'm like, yeah, let's sell that. Like, no. Other prototype formula for Ruby Glitter plus Shimmer. What is your question? This is just a statement. Oh my God, Holo Taco dust box. The only people who get dust or Menchie hair is the few people selected from the Menchie Gang survey, who will be getting some old ass collection boxes from my personal stash that literally has dust on it. No refunds will be available. That's it. And I will give them to you. I will not let you pay for those. I'm curious to know the most sold shade. From what? From Declassified? So far, early results are pointing to Camera Shy. Menchie hair is free, yes. I mean, you just have to join the Menchie Gang, but yeah, I'm not wiping the dust off of for Menchie Gang. They can get all the dust. Do you think Holo Taco is going to launch nail accessories like faux stones and figures to glue to the nail? Probably not. And that's because our general customer base is not as interested in like the finer nail art detail stuff as I kind of thought when we launched. And you can see that in like just general interest in nail art tools, which we do sell. We sell nail art tools and dotting tools and a mat. I mean, I use this for not nail art too, just general painting on and doing messy shit. But nail art is more of a niche. And I want to make sure that we're focusing on what appeals to most people, because that's what makes sense for the business rather than like getting distracted. Will OG Holidays and Rainbow be available? No, because that is 5 years old and I'm not going to sell you 5-year-old product. Unless you're in the Menchie Gang, and that's a very rare exception. And I'm just giving it to you, no sales. Can you take everything in the vault out? What are these requests? Can you take everything in the vault out of the retirement rack? I want to add it to my wish list. Oh, you mean like technically you can't add it to your wish list if it's on the retirement rack because it's not on the website yet. So if a listing has been archived, like the Rock Candy collection box just like isn't on the website anymore. Well, that's not even on the retirement rack. Okay. This applies to so many specific shades. It's more like a coding question, to be honest. So no, I can't really move things around until they are restocked for the vault. It's a technical reason. So Spirit Fingers, no one is listening to me. Listen to me. The vault is only limited edition polishes that have been released or launched by Holo Taco in the last 12 months. That means no Sophia, no Julian, no Frostlight, which was never limited edition, no Lemon Spritzer, no Full Charge. Okay, thanks. Yo! You scared me? Good. Well, the scented oil, no. Yeah, honestly, the team they were working so hard and all the efforts were put towards getting all of these pigments of which there are 87 million between the 12 shades back, that I was like, it's okay, leave the vanilla nail oil behind, because sometimes when you make decisions, you have to prioritize. And I hope you aren't mad, because I think my risk taking worked out. The fact that we were able to get all 12 birthstones restocked, and the focus from supply chain was on the pigments, was more important in priority level to me than like, oh, let's get more nail oil. Like, sorry, I had to prioritize. And I was like, it's much better that we get all 12 birthstones than like, I don't know, 8 of them and have nail oil. No, that would be the wrong decision. So yeah, we got a focusy. That's exactly how I put it in the team chat. I said, everyone, focusy. But mom, we want chameleon. No. Star shot, I'm gonna shoot you to the moon. Can you do a fun sale of selling every single past retired products one day? Aurora, you know how many people would literally murder me? Like at least seven people would be like, I'm so mad this sold out in 2 seconds. I am coming to murder you. I don't think that would be a good experience for the customer base. Although it sounds fun, it also sounds like a death wish upon me, respectfully. Okay. Everyone's like, don't do that. Don't do that. We are never truly mad, simply. Neither am I. I'm just joking around, you know? R.I.P. cold shoulder. Don't ask me. Do not ask me. One more. Okay, there's 87 wheels on my desk. Look what you did. Look what you did to me. Is there any cold shoulder sitting around collecting dust? I'd love to know. No! Start topper and I'll shut up. Oh, you're gonna be waiting a long fucking time. So you'll keep talking. I still have hope they'll come across a full charge bottle. Okay, you don't need full charge, okay? You got this. Para, don't bother me. You heard? She's green. Look what we made you do. Yeah. Just left the dentist. Will Spyglass come back? Hey, since you just left the dentist, can you ask what I should do? Because my teeth are like getting stickier with age. Do they have any like life hacks? Should I use like a pro-enamel toothpaste, or like you ask me questions, I'm gonna ask you a question. Go back to your dentist and ask them what can Simply do for her like increasingly sticky teeth. I'll wait. All right. Okay. On that note, I think we've covered everything. What do you guys think? You're breaking me. What do you mean sticky? Like, just like the chicken gets in there, you know? The chicken like gets in there and then you're like, oh, I gotta get it out. No? No one else? Just me? Just a me problem? I got sticky teeth. I don't know. I thought it was just like, what happens? You get older, your teeth get sticky. Your joints get sticky. Don't ask chat, ask your dentist. What do you mean? I thought chat had all of the answers. All right. I hope you guys like the new declassified tacos. I'm happy that I don't need to keep secrets anymore and I can take notes in peace. I can take notes on what you want and what you don't want and decide whether to listen. Who won the scavenger hunt? We already announced it to them. I'm not going to share their government name because then you're going to hunt them down. Are we gaming on Wednesday? No. That reminds me. This Wednesday will be a special day of Christmas. What is it? Day 11 on the 12 days of Christmas? It is. Oh, I just leaked it. I just leaked what it's going to be. Wait, is that the Wednesday? I don't even know what day it is on Wednesday. Hold on. Let me confirm with the calendar. Yeah, it's day 11. On the 11th day of Christmas, Simply just leaked the tea. She is gonna do a live stream. This is shocking news, I know. Okay, but it's not just a live stream. I will be doing live giveaways. We're gonna do unhinged combos for an unhinged chat. I know you're excited. Don't worry, I'm gonna put out a community poll asking you what unhinged combos I should do, and I know they're gonna be insane. I'm looking forward to it very much. Oh my fucking God, yes. Is that about the unhinged combos or the giveaways? So it's gonna be a Simply Christmas special. What day? Wednesday. What time? 5 p.m. Eastern. Unhinged combos and live giveaways every hour or more frequently. I'm gonna give away shit from Holo Taco, some gift cards maybe a collection everyone's been after, and maybe some other stuff, maybe some of my merch. I don't know, whatever you guys want. I'll give away my cat. Just kidding. No one's taking Menchie's either. I'll give away a signature from my cat. I'll give away Sophia. Yes, she doesn't know this yet, but actually I will be giving her away. House giveaway? You want my house? Where am I gonna live? You're so generous. I know. Some say too much. Actually, it's a giveaway to charity, which I forgot to announce. But I put it in, if you put exclamation charity in the chat. By charity, I don't mean you, chat. I mean actual legitimate registered charities who deserve it. Just kidding. You'll get a link to our what I donate to, and this month, as in last month, I chose to donate $3,000 to the Canadian Cancer Society. And I tend to do that every November because that's after my dad died of cancer. Yes, sad. Okay, let's not go there again. But that's just kind of what I've been choosing to make a habit out of. So thank you, Menchie Gang, for all of your support that you definitely don't have to do. You just choose to. So I appreciate it so much, and I choose to donate a portion of what I make on this channel from Menchie Gang every month, and we choose a different charity. So for last month, I chose the Canadian Cancer Society, and we donated $3,000, and that's fun. So I'm gonna pick a new one for December, and then that will happen at the end of December / first week of January. This is incredible news. Thank you, Simply. Thank you, guys. So yeah, this is what I make publicly available because you are all accountants and you are auditing my charity receipts. Actually, this is the one time I forgot to post the literal receipt. But you believe me, you're so kind doing these kinds of giveaways. But what about people who live in different time zones, who aren't able to watch the live stream? Well, we always do giveaways on Instagram. I've done them in my Discord or Facebook group that go on for whether it's 12 or 24 hours. So it should catch everyone in a different time zone. But I can't really change the time that works for me to stream. So that's just going to be what it's going to be. Detective, the financing. I know, right? All right. On that note, I hope you guys had a good, not cozy, unhinged. I hope you had a reckless stream experience, okay? That's how I feel sometimes, but it's all in good fun. And I appreciate the detectives so much for like their passion. Even if it's okay to not always be right. It's okay to tell a joke that no one else laughs at. It's good. We all need a little bit of that in our lives. And as long as we're just hang out and have a good time, that's how I like to spend my weekends. So I will see you guys on Wednesday for another unhinged stream, unhinged combos, and unhinged giveaways. I'm sure people will come for me and not for the free stuff. I'm sure the viewer count will definitely be double than normal because people just like to hear from me and not because they think they're getting free stuff. Yeah. Big thank you to the mods as always, and shout out to the Holo Taco customer service team and the rest of the team for all their wonderful work this year. They've done such a good job with 12 days of Christmas, which we're only halfway through, but the content and the emails coming through until the rest of the next week is almost completed, and they've been working so hard on making it a fun and exciting and engaging experience for you guys. So I'm super proud of the whole team as we head into Christmas and people get to go on break and relax and hang out with their family, or not, just hang out in their room going solo, whatever it is. The team deserves a wonderful break too. Not you guys though. I'm gonna see you on Christmas Day. Literally, I'll probably stream. At least for like an hour. I don't know. Just make a cozy Christmas tea or something. So thank you guys, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks so much for watching. See y'all later. Bye.